Right. Hello. Beep. Yep, I'm on. How's everyone? I just realised I didn't muted my mic, so... Alright, let's get this on. Hello, how's everyone? I don't think I muted it on the other channels, though. I don't know what it's going to sound like. Just I'm gonna double check. Don't mind me. Alright, seems we're all fine. Cool. Alright. Yeah, it's still a bit finicky with OBS. Still have a few things to fix. Right. So can you hear me well? Because I have adjusted the mic settings. Hopefully it sounds alright. I did check through, looking through this, it seems fine. Let's have another look. I see you there, Fowlin. Do I sound okay? Less distorted? We shall see. Ah, yes, good. I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah. What happened? Yeah. Right, so I should get going then. Let's start now before I don't. So you may have noticed I got a lot more souls than last time you saw me. So I did a bit of off-stream work just to get a bit of humanity and. Ooh. If it's a bit low, I could just boost it a bit. I can do it now. Let's put it about here. Okay. It's because I can't hear myself when I speak, so it's just the way it goes. So you may have noticed I got double the amount of souls, and I've also been doing a bit of offline work just to make Blighttown easier. So I've got 30 humanity from killing a lot of rats in the sewers. Because I do want to save Solaire, and I don't know how long you can wait until it triggers when you can't save him. And I bought some moss to make it a little bit easier through Blighttown, because I'm going to try and get all the items. Cheat? No, it isn't. I usually I usually get naturally get all the humanity, but I just felt just to make it a little bit smoother, and that's it. But I haven't died, so the count is still the same. So that's all I just did. I only spent like 40 minutes, and just make it easier. Because I thought, I'm sure you want to see Solaire be alive and a few other things, but I won't be reusing that humanity, not that much. It'd be mainly for the Covenant, but that's a bit of it. Hopefully we could do that today. So first thing of all, I'm going to upgrade my weapon quickly, because I got a few shards while I was down in the sewers. That just saves me a bit of money to spend some later. And we're going to continue this way. We're going to go through the backside of Blighttown. Because I always prefer doing Blighttown backwards. It's a lot easier. I will definitely save him. Because I should be able to do it pretty much straight away, I think. But I missed a few events like him seeing patches early, and I was like, oh flip, I forgot about patches, because I wanted to do that in the last stream, but I kind of forgot about it. Because I'm not, because I'm streaming, I'm not playing my, some things that I will actually skip throughout the game, and I kind of forgot I'm streaming, and I wanted to try and get most of it as possible. Alright, so this guy should be not bad against me. See what he's like, damage-wise. Because there's a ring up ahead I need to get. If I can't get it now, I can definitely get it later. So there's a ring which is it's kind of like the blue ring, but when you have your health low, it increases your attack instead of defense. And I need that specially for the DLC, which it all comes to plan once we get onto the DLC, which is going to be the most painful part of the playthrough, which you will see once we get to that stage. See if I can kill you. Oh man. Ooh. May die. I may die a few times. So ooh, let's grab that. Sorry, I'm just woke up. It's not long been up, so I'm a bit not warmed up. But yeah, for Solaire, getting to that bonfire does make it a lot easier. Right, come here, you. I'm hoping I can do this first go, because I do die quite a few times doing this, because they are unpredictable. These, I guess they're wyverns. Wyverns. So if I do lose all those souls, it doesn't really matter, because I really wanted the humanity. I'm dead. Okay, maybe not. But there's a few areas I want to do today. I'm hoping to do the dragons area, see how I feel. Do some of the catacombs. And maybe Sen's Fortress. Hopefully I will cover a lot today. But we'll see how quickly I can get through it. I like how I wasn't looking at the screen enough. I thought he was dead. Does the game audio sound alright today? Yeah, wyverns, so it is. I was going to call them purple dragons or something this morning, and I'm glad I said the correct terms for these things, because really it's not that many dragons in the game. They're all pretty much dead dragons, or... Ooh. There you go. Let me heal. See, if I could just kill you, then I'm happy. Sometimes I usually do this area after Blight Town, just to get the better pyro spells. Should I try and kill the last one? I think I should try and kill the last one. Cool, my audio is great. Thank you. Thank you, Farland. Yeah, let's try and kill him. Let's see how bad this goes. Actually, you know, before I do that, let me just get the ring. Let me get that first. So if I do die, I don't have to get frustrated with trying to get it, because I do need this ring. People on the internet are weird with dragon things. A made-up category for made-up animals. I can imagine. To be fair, most of the time I call wyverns or wyverns. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I always call them all classed as dragons, but I do know a lot of people go nuts if you say the wrong name and term. But it's still, at the end of the day, it's still kind of like a dragon. It's just a different. It's just a lower breed dragon. That's how I used to picture the wyverns. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned though, when I was upgrading my axe, I got the shards from the slime monsters as I was killing some rats in the sewers before. And obviously you saw me with all the moss. Just keep going. Hey, that went smoothly. I usually die a couple of times on that bit. Okay, so now I'm going to go back to the bonfire to refresh my spells, because we still got that one to deal with, and that one over there, which that is a dragon. Now, I know a lot of people like to use the bow against that that dragon on the cliff, but I usually just go with an axe and just leap leap at it, or a sword, depending what type of playthrough I'm doing. But it should go down pretty quickly since I have a very strong pyromancy flame, and once I unlock the shortcut to the Firelink Shrine, it's going to be even powerful. So I'm hoping it'd be powerful enough so I can start ascending the flame, because you want to upgrade as soon as possible to the maximum your pyromancy flame, and then after that most of the souls you'll be using is for upgrading or buying rubbish. Yeah, it makes Sir Robin. Oh, I love that movie. It's the Holy Grail, 40 Towers. I haven't watched it in years. I may actually watch it after the stream. Oh no, maybe after the Smash Brothers stream, because we're going to show my favourite Xenoblade character of all time, Pyro Mythra, showing how he plays. So I may watch that first, and then watch the Holy Grail. It's a good movie. Sorry for lack of front arms, Wyverns. In a way, they're kind of like T-Rexes from dinosaurs. We have no arms or tiny arms, which are pointless. Humanity. You know what? I'm going to spare you. I can't be bothered killing you. You just give me headaches. And usually that Wyvern always glitches every time I kill him, so I'm not going to bother with it. This guy is the one I really want to kill. Now, what I used to do, I used to get a bow and attack him. But then once I've discovered pyromancy and got decent at it, he's actually a lot more rewarding doing it that way. But before I actually do attack him, I want to unlock the shortcut for the Firelink Shrine. So we'll come back for him in a minute. if a Trex had rings, metal. Well, Rex, but I like the word Trex. Right, so we're just going to quickly go and we are actually going to do this properly, but I just want to get the key because I just remembered that I have the master key. See, I'm so used to doing playthroughs with the master key. I should do another level 1 playthrough one time again, but with the master key pathway, and you'd be so surprised how quick it is compared to what I'm doing now. The only reason why I'm not using the master key is just for story-wise, and in case anyone wants to have a go themselves, we have an idea how to do it. These are my favourite enemies to parry. They're always a lot of fun. But I'm not going to bother picking up their drops because it's just always dung pies and I never had a need to use them. Let's try a hard attack. Whoop. Oh. Yay! The fat poop holders. They really are. I always find them fun to fight. Especially when you could get them off the cliff. Sometimes I on purpose get them to chase me just to see if I can parry them off the cliff. It might actually happen when we're going upwards to Blighttown, like up to the sewers. Ooh, yes. Let's get our key. Give me that. Oh man, I got so many souls now. I can't believe it. When I was doing off-stream grinding, just to get a bit of extra souls, I thought I was gonna die because I had a notepad with me just to have a tally chart, just to see how many times I die, so I could just add it to the death counter. And somehow I didn't die. Because I usually die a few times when I do the farming, but surprisingly I didn't. Like I will be farming properly humanity near the end of the game, just for I'm sure you want me to be as a human to beat going at the end. I usually like to finish the game as a human. So I'll be doing that. Well, Gwyn's gonna be funny to face against because I always have a weird problem with him. Sometimes I could beat him like he was nothing, like a complete pushover, and then other times it takes me hours to beat him. So Gwyn's gonna be fun to fight. Well, that's way ahead. By then I'll be like excited to finish this game. How you doing? Where's Lotrack? Has he disappeared? We did rescue him, didn't we, in the prison? I'm sure we did. Where's he gone? Oh, maybe because he said he's moving location, so he's disappeared. That is interesting. I don't know what is going on there. Oh well. Let's just I'm the same with Gwyn. Sometimes I can parry like a god, sometimes I can barely move. Yep, that's me. Me in a nutshell.
Pleased to see you safe, as always.
Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's go and upgrade the Pyromancy Flame. So, we're tied up for one of the ones I do want to buy spells from, and she's in Blighttown, so that's good enough. I don't think so. Oh, we'll find out. I could always go to check in the cell quickly just in case, because I'm sure I've released him. Let's have a quick look. Hey, how are you doing? I still hate him. But quickly see Lotrack, it's not that far. I'm sure I definitely unlocked it in the last stream. See, no matter how perfect you want to plan your game on this Dark Souls, it's always something unpredictable every time. You can never have a perfect moment. Oh, it won't. Ooh, may as well check. We're only just there. Because I do want to fight Lotrack. Oh man, you should have pied me there, buddy. Alright, I think you're done trying to kill me now. Here we go. Could have just parried him, but nope. Hey guys, you coming over? Ooh. Headphones falling off. I love combustion. When it comes to stuff like this, when you can just kill a load of enemies when we're up close. I just can't wait to get the bear spells. And the damage is really good. I usually farm those guys like crazy with the boulder sword. Yeah, the boulder sword is brilliant. I love the boulder shield. I reckon it's the best shield in the game for like, you know, if you're trying to stun you or something when an enemy hits you, especially for the last DLC boss. Very handy. Which hopefully I will get a boulder shield. If not, it doesn't really matter. The glass shield will do just fine. Right, what's rolling here? If the gate's open, it means yeah, we did free him. Okay, he just decides to move just randomly. All right. So we know Lotrack is safe. He's out somewhere in the world. Oh well, that was a nice little detour. Did you enjoy that detour? That's what I should have done. I should have watched my last stream, but put in double speed and just skim it all, just to make sure what things are done. Definitely be doing that for the next stream next week. I'm sorry, I just can't help myself. I just can't help myself punching him. I just hate him. Let's get these extra oh no, it's not 20, I don't have the Kindle. I always get confused every time I play Dark Souls because I play so many characters. Right, let's go and take on the undead dragon. I think it'd be a good time to do that now. And also, I think it's technically closer to do it from this bonfire than the other bonfire. It's less running. I did enjoy it, yes. My memory is so bad, lol. Don't worry, my memory is so bad. Do you know my biggest problem at this moment to realize from streaming? Because of the chat delay. Because it's, it takes about 20 seconds before, I'm able to respond. I keep forgetting what I'm talking about certain things because I jump to subjects too quickly. It's definitely a skill I need to learn. At least you got some good experience now after playing so much Oblivion there, Andrew. I can't believe you're near the end of that game now. Alright. Let's... how should I approach this? What's my best course of action? Let's have a sip of my drink. Right, I could either smack him in the face or be smart. Oh yeah, he's toxic as well, so I may as well... Don't we intended to use this much, but I may as well waste a bit of it. Okay, we're gonna do some combustions. So the damage should be pretty good. Well, here's my first death. Where's my death count? Here it is. Hey, first death of the day. To be fair, I'd rather have him standing up anyway. I don't like him when he's sleeping. And I kind of did hesitate a bit. I'm going to put the Crown of Dusk on. Just to boost up the magic. Hey, Lotrex's here! Where the flip did you go, buddy?
Oh. Hello. I'm considering a change of location. I have a
Yeah, but you just disappeared.
to attend to up above.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I think we did hear them say that. Are you still alive? Yeah. Maybe it was a glitch. Well, it's nice to see you're still there, Lotrek. I think his armor's cool. Lotrek has some cool armor. You're doing shopping as well? Oh yeah, good luck for the vaccine and tell me what it's like, because it's going to be a good while until I get mine. And I'm very curious, but I've been on Facebook and it seems everyone's getting it now around my age range. And I'm like, when am I going to get mine? So I could get it over and done with. Yeah, I like to kick him off the ledge, but I only do that, I usually do that onto him on New Game Plus. I don't normally like to do it on the first playthrough of the character. Because I feel more rewarded just to go and fight him. And fighting him as an invader, it's not that bad. It just depends what type of build you made. Right. Now you're up. Now I'm happy. Right, just get my timing right. There's a timing for this. This is actually a good opportunity to show you the damage on this on the pyromancy frame. So if I take this off, watch the numbers of the Pyromancy Flame without the spell boosts. Because this is show you why some of these items are so important. So I'm damaging 270 without any abilities or boosts. So when I put these back on, when you're gonna see it like almost doubled. 419. Isn't that amazing? That's from 2 items. Sometimes he can push you off. Here we go, and you're dead. Let's grab all this pointless loot, which I don't need. Maybe the Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield's a pretty good item. Yeah, they have. I'm surprised, and they've been really good at getting it all out to people. Just hope we just keep up the momentum, because we did have a big goal, didn't they? We wanted to do it a certain amount by February, which I don't think we hit that goal yet, unfortunately. But we're doing well. We really want to aim to let everyone be back to normal by summer, which I hopefully it does happen. A lot of people are so fed up with this virus, keeping everyone trapped inside. Like for me, it doesn't really bother me because I'm a non-sociable person anyway, and I know you are too. So it doesn't really bother us much. But it'd be nice so you can do things again. Like when I'm at work, I hate wearing my face mask, and I'm hoping eventually this is soon to be the day I don't have to wear it, because it really kills my chest after a while. I don't really need to kill you guys, I'm just going to ignore you. Oh! Okay. I guess I shouldn't have said to ignore you, but I'm still going to ignore you. I've already killed you once. I have a big rule when it comes to Dark Souls. If you beat the enemies once, then you don't have to beat them again. Each enemy to me I consider as its own boss. Hey, look at them all! Oh, stupid camera! I hope you just saw that glint's moment. We all just jumped off and fell to their deaths. Oh, Dark Souls. Yep, we were social distance before we go. Well, we're too lazy to socialize. We just prefer just to socialize through computers. Because you're like the closest friend who lives around by my area, and I'm still too lazy just to pop over. Because we just want to go on the computer and just play games and talk rubbish. These guys are a pain. I hate these guys. They're a nightmare. Alright, I wonder if I can do that clip hit. Oh yes! That was good. So one thing I love about the remastered version of Blighttown is it's so stable. Because this was a nightmare to do on like the older versions of Dark Souls, and the only way to fix most of the problem in Blighttown is to kill everything and just cross fingers you don't die yourself. But when you're on the bottom, it's fine. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. I hate these bugs. These guys are what costs me most of the time when I'm in Blighttown. Okay, I definitely know I won't be able to get that item from... It's going to be a dog pie anyway. Why walk when you can type? Yeah. Why walk when you can type? Now, this is going to be a bit of an annoyance, but that's why I've got some extra moss. I'm more likely going to end up getting myself killed anyway doing this, because I usually just rush in. But we'll see how it goes. Because these guys kill poison. Oh yeah, and keep an eye when you hear their voices when we die, because they actually recycled sound clips from Demon Souls. Alright, since I'm poisoned, this is a cool trick, Dark Souls trick. If you want to recover quickly, just undress your character, and then you quickly put it back on. then you got less poison to recover. I was a bit slow there, but I'll do it again just to show you. This is a cool trick if you don't have any stuff to heal or anything, any poison. And see, it's already half gone. It's a cool trick. So if you get poisoned and you don't have any moss on you, just do that trick, and then it will take less time to lose the poison. Something I always keep forgetting to do myself, but it's always handy. But I'm not really bothered if I'm poisoned because I'm more likely gonna die in this bit anyway. It's a usually common thing. I'm also using the invincible frames when you roll to my advantage. I may as well use them. I've worked for them. What are you doing down there? Oh, he stopped me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, thought so. That's alright because we got rid of most of them. The good thing about those guys, once you only have to kill them once and then they just despawn. They won't come back again. I had a feeling he's gonna get me with that. Hit me while I'm jumping in the air. Nah, I'm not gonna punch you, don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, here's a good luck for... Here's some good luck for you.
What have we here?
He deserves that punch. I'm not very kind to the NPCs. There's only a few actually be nice to. I just love how patient they are with me. If you do it on like Skyrim or something, then it's always a disaster. I remember one playthrough. I was basically exiled from Whitewood because I actually punched somebody and I had the whole army to me, and instead of being a clever person and just reload the save, I was just like, you know what, let's just see how this goes. And I had a huge bounty. So it took me a while to pay off that bounty. I wonder if we could get those guys to fall off again like we did before and have a better camera picture. A better view of it. I don't even know what you call these fat things. I used to know most of the names of Dark Souls enemies, and then I just kind of forgot. It's kind of with me and Zelda. I'm a huge Zelda fan, and I used to know every enemy by the top of my head, even though there's like different versions of them, and now I just know the main ones. I love Zelda games, they're great. Here you go, whee! You saw it? I hope you caught it. If you didn't, you could always Is he dead? I was hoping the others will fall down. My first death of Skyrim is killing a chicken. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the chicken you killed somebody and the chicken gave a witness statement. Yeah. I remember you were telling me that story. That was quite funny. A chicken, of all the things. I'm sure the developers did that as a joke. Let's go down here. Kind of just stop for a minute, wondering where am I? No, this is a lot easier. This is going smooth now. I was about to fall off again. Come on. Oh, you bugger. I can't believe I missed that. You know what? It's good you guys are chasing after me, because now I can just kill you in one shot, hopefully. Oh, yeah! 4. That was satisfying. What are you doing here? I did not thought I was going to get him there. I hate these bugs. I really do. What's worse? Oh. Alright, this is a good example to show you how quick you can get rid of toxic or poison when you don't have the requirements if the bug does ignore me. I'm showing cool tips here, and you guys are being a pain. So if you just get unequip, re-equip. This is better to see because it takes slower. It does take a... Oh, it doesn't work on toxic. Interesting. I thought it works on toxic. Maybe I was wrong. I know it worked on Prepare to Die edition. Maybe we patch that. But it does work I guess sometimes. You gonna come after me? No? Oh, you guys were after me. Oh, what a throw. The Firekeeper soul. Now, because I've picked that up, unfortunately our Firekeeper and Firelink Shrine is officially dead now. It's a bit of a spoiler, but... Well, everything's a spoiler. I should try and make it not spoilery as possible, but I just can't help myself. This game is about 6 or 7 years old now. I'm sure it's not bad to spoil. I'm sure everyone's played Dark Souls. So I can imagine people who would look at this video will be looking for how to do Dark Soul level 1, or how this weirdo doing it. I guess I can spoil. Get off me! Boop. Is anything here? Oh, we'll see what this says. Here. No. No, not hit there. Unless you mean like here, like you jump off from there. I love these messages. I could just read them all day. It's here, you idiot. This took me a while to get the concept. I did not know about where to use these lifts. I did not even know you can use them when I first went through Blighttown. Because that was my biggest trouble with Blighttown, was really trying to get out of Blighttown. Getting down Blighttown wasn't that bad for me. Right. Do I have the... Yeah, I have the rusty ring on. Before anything, let's go over here. Now, she only appears once you get your Pyromancy flame up to 10. And she's the true Pyromancer to go to.
You can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh.
Hello, Sensei.
You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy? Like Solomon?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course.
Oh, my drink is cold now.
Expected.
Yeah.
Very well.
How come green tea never tastes good when it's cold?
But to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up.
Give something up? Yeah, I'll give up my shoes. Would that help? Right, we'll see how much I can spend. Right, we want Great Combustion. That's handy. We got a Fireball. We don't need that. That's actually a fun spell to use that one, the Undead Report. Fire Whip. Very handy spell. Don't think I need it. Firestorm. Don't need it, but we do need Great Fire Orb.
Now go.
So let's pop some souls in. Maybe 2 of these will do. I will be buying most of the spells of the pyromancy just for the sake of buying it, because I'm very close now. Whoa! Just one more soul.
I was expecting you.
It's sort of funny, sometimes when enemies chase you, they just run away the moment you get here because they know not to kill you. Alright, so we got... Oh, that Firestorm, we don't need Firestorm. Let's have a talk. Let's have a talk.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the Master Pyromancer. The little rascal really made
You're not talking about Natsu from Fairy Tail. I bet none of you will know what I'm on about. It's a good anime. Good manga. Can be a bit repetitive after a while, but good. So we need that much, okay.
Pyromancy is the art of invoking and
We may as well listen to her. She is the best character.
Remember one thing. Always fear the flame. Lest you be
No, I don't want to fear the flame. I want to embrace the flame. Fire's the best. I'm actually a bit of a pyromaniac in real life. I love fire.
Pyromancy is the art of
Okay, it's the same stuff.
Now go.
Like when my family wants to make a bonfire when we're burning stuff in the garden, I'm always there just to watch it go on fire and me get involved in it. I'm always having a big firebug. Right, so we'll be coming to her again a few times. Let's grab this. Nice large Titanite shot. So, I'm going to be collecting the items. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to collect the items. Actually, I got a better idea. We'll collect the items as we're exiting Blighttown. So I feel like we should take on the boss. One of my favourite bosses. Coming up. Ah, there's a massive been poisoned. That lifts miles me more than anything in Blighttown. Yeah, I was more confused what it is, but once I know it is, it's not that bad. Well, any case of we who know to look at. Right, let's just reverse this. I don't really need a Kindle. Don't really need a Kindle this one, but I'm just going to do it for the sake of it. I had the 2 humanity on me a bit too long. Why do we all look so scared every time I make a character? This is a bad look of my character. Like the one I made before I started the first stream on the other day. It was a proper cool character, but then I messed up the beginning, so this is a rush job. Right, we may as well take on the invader while we're here. I'm not going to use it for the summon, but I do enjoy fighting her. Do you know something? I never know where she spawns from. Oh, she's over there. She's one of my favourite NPCs for the summoning. You have to be a very tough person to run around naked with a sack in poison. Let's see if I can parry her. If she allows me to have the chance. Can't parry you when you do that. Actually, you know what? We'll better be safe. Just backstab. We'll take the coward way. Look at all these extra flasks we're getting. That's actually a good thing. Free humanity, nice. Make your hard work, make You play. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I do work hard. Well, not really. Let's do this. Let's do a quick repair. Right, so we're gonna take on the boss straight away. Then we collect all the items because I know you're gonna be going to get your jab soon, so I may as well do the fun action stuff first as much as possible. 'Cause I know you're going soon, Farland. Alright. Song lyrics called Man Eater. See, I don't know all the songs because I don't really follow like memes like that. I'm actually bad. I know you're into like the fan songs. Right, which way? I say we do it this way. I have enough poison resistance with these clothes. I wonder how many times it's going to take me to take on the boss. Now... Oh, I forgot to put one thing on. It doesn't matter, I don't need it. This boss, there's a big issue. It's immune to pyromancy and fire spells. So, this is all purely on the axe. So, there's one thing you can do. You can always put on Flesh Sweat to resist the flames, because you pretty much get one hit. Let's put my hood on because I know this would be more defense. You know what? Nah, we don't need it. I'm just changing some stuff, just thinking out loud. So this boss, we can't really we can't really use pyromancy, so it's just going to be two-handed for the whole thing. Also, it's one of my favourite bosses to fight. Hello, waifu. There's too many good waifus in Dark Souls 1. Alright, let's take you on. The only thing I'm going to be happy with fighting it is if I was doing the Master Key pathway, this takes a lot longer to a fight if I'm not using a summon. Because I'll be using like a non-upgraded axe, and then you just have to hope it doesn't break. So the idea strategy against this boss is you want to know all the cues for the patterns, and you want to try and let you control the boss and the boss control you where you're placing it. Because that lava takes a while to go away. Ooh. That was badly timed. Here we are, we're on 20 deaths. But it's all to do with where you place the boss and knowing the cues. But this will take a couple of goes. Look at that, I'm on 20 deaths now. It's almost on 21. Oh, I hate it when I get trapped there. Let's see if we don't get poisoned. Ooh, that was close. Yep, 21 is number 1. It's a special number. Especially for me and Andrew over here. We like to play a game on Discord called Waifu Bot. And I always had to remind him. 21 is number 1. Alright, round 2. Hopefully it's a little bit better. It's a shame I died, because I could actually kindle another bonfire. Whoop. Also, you want to keep an eye where you're attacking with the legs of this boss, because you can get trapped, and it does happen to me all the time. So you want to try and attack around this angle. Ooh. It's a bit sloppy today. You're not being very nice today. I guess you should pick up these souls. Whee! This is a bad cycle of this boss. So much lava. Now you want to like run around from the left side, because it's more likely she will get you with the sword. Okay, we go right. But really, this boss is really, you're just trying to control where she attacks and all that. And just take your time on it. You don't rush it. Because usually when you rush it, you get screwed over. I can't believe I missed that. I'm waiting for it to do an explosion. That's what I'm waiting for. She usually does it. Yeah. After you fight this boss so many times, you kind of have a good idea what's going to happen. Well, you should do Yep, that's it. Just keep doing that. These tiny legs that, as you further go, are the ones that usually makes you trap, so you just want to just be careful. And just keep moving to the left. You seem to have issues with the left. Now let's give a bit of space. And we're done. I'm sorry I have to kill you, because I'm more of the Chaos Covenant, because that's my favourite Covenant, and I wish I didn't have to kill you, but I have to. I do find it clever if we put 2 humanities we give you, because that's basically telling you killed 2 monsters in one. You killed the body of the spider and the lady on the top. Right, let's ring this lovely bell. Yay! Easy peasy. Yep, easy peasy once you know what you're doing. Yay! Thanks for the free homeward bone. Okay, so now we've done that. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll do it that way. I had an idea, but it's already passed. When I first played through this game, I didn't know this was an illusionary wall. I missed so much at the beginning. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
You damn right I am.
Yes, but you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady.
I could get eggs if you want, but
You'll mind your manners.
I should just actually kill him. Makes it life easier to him to move. So we may as well hear the dialogue of the witch. And with the, with the witch ring.
Waylag, my dear sister.
As you can tell, this ring lets you communicate with the Chaos Covenant. So I want to reinforce the flask. Because not many people realise she's a firekeeper. Let's have a little listen.
Waylag, my dear sister. The eggs, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister.
I feel so sorry for her. She's dying, she's stuck here, and you can tell why Quaylog, the boss, was trying to protect her. Doesn't want anyone to come in here.
I have you.
And she can't recognize us.
Promise
So that tells me she's blind.
will take care.
Like you can see her eyes. So now I'm going to join their covenants.
Enter a covenant again, of course.
Because this covenant is quite important for the game. For this playthrough. Because I want to get a certain item to help me navigate the catacombs and the giants area. As well as getting this spell, because the spell is very good, the Great Chaos Orb.
Goodbye, Quaylag.
Bye bye.
Do be
So this is a very this is the only covenant you should rejoin when you play a solo level 1 playthrough. So now because I got all this humanity grind, I'm going to use them up. And the good thing about the remaster, you don't have to stand for ages hitting one at a time. So let's put in 29. So that will give us to rank 2 as the Chaos Covenant, which we do need because there's a secret door which only opens if you're rank 2 on the Chaos Covenant. So we're going to do that now. I think if you put 50 you get a spell. I'm not sure. It's been a while. Chaos Firestorm, that's a handy spell to have.
Thank you, Quaylag.
Well, we're done with her for now.
Do be safe.
Let's talk to you, because I know you like to freak out.
You speak the tongue of the fair.
Yeah, because I'm a pure pyromancer.
Well, do not be rash with your pride. You have yet to earn my trust. If you try anything funny with the fair lady, there will be hell to pay. There is no time for idle. Think only of our...
Oh, don't worry. She just wants humanity, because she hopes children will come back to life, which sadly doesn't. It's quite heartbreaking when you look at the lore story about her. But definitely one of my most favourite covenants in the whole of Dark Souls. Let's put the rusted iron ring back on. Let's repair a bit. Reinforce the weapon. Oh, that's good. Now, we're going to take on the next boss now. So for this, I need the Crest Shield. Because it gives you a faster stamina recharge. And it's important for knowing that. So this boss we're coming up to, there's 2 ways of beating, well, technically 3, but there's one way I definitely want to, hopefully I can do first try. You will see what I mean when we get to it. Just flick that on, sit there. So I'm going to put the Ring of Sacrifice on just in case I lose these souls. Because I ideally don't want to lose them. It's a lot, and I should get a lot of upgrades out of it. Or 2. So just slide down here. Let's get over here. Now down there, we'll be going down there later. Or yeah, we'll be. I don't think I will do it straight away. Actually, no. Yeah, I think I may go down there after this. Let's change it up. It's a bit unnecessary, but YouTube finds it too offensive. What offensive? Well, YouTube auto removes in... I was talking about the one you're trying to save there. Maybe... Yeah, you're getting censored a lot recently. Do you reckon it's because of you got shadow... Maybe you got shadow banned or something? Maybe it's something to do with that, Andrew? Because yeah, I know you had trouble, because you posted a video yesterday about it, you just cut your comments off. Maybe it's something to do with that. I wonder if you ever got shadow banned, because that's just, it's just weird how things are, you type is cutting you out. The name of the group of NPCs that attack you. Don't know what you mean. Maybe. Anyway, I'll read a bit more of the chat about. This is a fun boss face. So this guy, oh, I guess it's a she, I guess. And the moment I pick up her dead sister clothes, it's gonna go. World Invader is blocked. Word Invader is blocked. Ooh. Let me just try and type out myself to see if it blocks for me. Let me just type it. I'd be interested. Because then we can know if it's just you who's Well, I can type it. Maybe you're shadowbound or something. Because I can just type it. If you can tell me if you can see it. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I put an A in it. My bad. My dyslexic. That's interesting. Has it popped up to you while I just typed? I'll check in a minute. So basically, once I pick up these clothes... Oh. But it's working now for you. That is weird. Something's very weird going on your YouTube account lately, Andrew. Alright, no more into me stopping. I'm going to focus on this boss now. So basically, once I pick up these clothes, he or she is going to go mental at me. So there's a chance. I don't need that. I could just put the defense one. There's a chance you can beat it in a few hits instead of doing the long, painful methods by hiding behind. It's like a bit of a cover area, and you have to just keep attacking its only thing it attacks you with. So I'm gonna see if I can do this first try. Well, you only got one chance of doing it to beat it in one go. So let's try it. I know I'm explaining it poorly because I've been looking at chat, but so what you have to do, you wait for a minute, wait until it does that. Okay, I need to be a bit quiet to hear Q, because sometimes it tries to hit you. Oh, cool. Oh, I jinxed it. Well, if you make it past before it burns you with the fire, and you get to where the door is, and where you enter for the boss fight, you can give you the opportunity to kill him in one hit. But because that happens, then I have to do the long, painful way. It's a pain when stuff like that happens. It's a shame. I wanted to show you it because not many people know about that little secret of taking on this boss in one or two hits. So now we have to do it the old long, painful way now, which is a shame. So if you make it through that little crevice and come all the way down here to that fog gate, he would do like one attack, and then he just stays there, and you just keep hitting this one little pouch or hand or whatever it is, and it just dies after about 2 or 3 hits. You can even do it by punching it, and he will die. But it's a great shame, because it's quite satisfying again when you do this boss. So now it's just the usual annoying, painful way of doing it. It's a shame I can't show it, because I actually love it when you actually do it. Oh, we're gonna play that game, eh? You're just gonna burn me. So Pacific phrase I sent was, I love the invader that tries to save her. I know who you're on about. I know what invader you're on about. There's a bit of lore about him. Yeah, it's like you face him in 3 different areas, which I might actually do it. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I like the lore about him because he seems like he just wants to protect the Chaos Covenant, even though he can't talk to them or anything. He's not really a pyromancer. So depressing I couldn't do that thing I wanted to do. I hate it when if you die, because especially in Soul Level 1, because once that's screwed up, then it's just a pain in the backside. Oh, if only you allowed me to do that before. Don't kill me. Right, now we won the game. So this is how you do it the long way if you if you failed trying to do it the one attempt way. So some people use bows to take them out. I just do it this way. This is going to take a while. I'm very sorry. I could actually get rid of the shield because I don't really need the shield now. So you just want to hear the cues of the sounds he makes when he grunts and just way at it. You can't use pyromancy as well, unfortunately. Come back here. Come here. Usually, one strong attack and one normal attack seems to do the trick to get the maximum damage. If you timed it perfectly. You're usually able to get 3 hits, which I'm badly doing. But this was a tough boss when I first fought it, because I didn't know what to do. Here we go, 3 hits. That worked. Sometimes we can still get you even though you're a miles away because the hitbox is a bit bad. So I'm just trying to concentrate of the sound cues. When he goes, "Ugh," it's when it's the right time to start moving. Oh, no way. Well, I died twice, didn't I? Let's do that. It will take a couple of times. This is the most painful part of this boss. He takes a while. Is this pre-recorded? No, it's not pre-recorded. It'd be interesting if it was pre-recorded. Well, welcome to the stream, Samsung. You're watching me painfully die from a boss on Soul Level 1. This is a Soul Level 1 playthrough and I'm painfully dying to a Careless Discharge. I messed up the opportunity to beat him in 1 hit, so now it's just a painful, long version of it. Oh, you doing the flame one. Okay. It's always a pain when if you can't do that first attempt. You just have to keep going and going and going until it happens. I may just have to re-equip the shield. Nah, be alright, Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield's magic, I think. Let's put some away. That would do. Yeah, there's a one-shot trick. Before you how do I describe it? Before the boss has activated your first attempt, when you pick up the clothing of the dead Chaos Worshipper, if you manage to run all the way back to the door here, where the fog gate is, he would do one punch attack, and then he just stays there, and it's like this blob part of its arm, and you could just hit it about 3 or 4 times, and then it dies in 1 hit. And it only happens for your first attempt. But if you fail to make it, which I did, unfortunately, then it's just the normal way. Which is a shame, because I did practice quite a bit before starting this playthrough for this stream, and it's a shame I couldn't show you, because not many people know about that trick, and it's really satisfying when you actually pull it off. But he just got me. It was a bit bad luck what attack moves he did. He used the flamethrower, which is what you... Man, you really like using the flamethrower today. But yeah, it's quite interesting. It's just a shame I couldn't show you it. I was gutted. So it's just, unfortunately, it's the painful long way. But at least when I took on Quaylog before, it was very smoothly. There was only like one death. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain to pull it off. Like, as you saw me before, Fowlin, I had to wait for a bit to get rid of its lava spraying, and then run forward, and then you just have to cross fingers. It doesn't do the flame flow move, which it did with me. It seems to be liking that. Ring of Favor. I don't really like using the Ring of Favor. I actually like, well, it's other rings I prefer to use more. I've got one of them on now for the Pyromancy. Like, this is technically an early, I forgot to get my souls, but it doesn't really matter. I tend to do this part early so I can get all the souls, so I can just upgrade my Pyromancy Flame quicker. Because I'd be using a lot of Pyromancy for this build. But for the moment, there's not really use for Pyromancy for these bosses, because we're pretty much immune to fire. But once I kill him, I'm going to go and do... I guess the dragon area, and then collect all the items in Blight Town, because that's one of my goals. To try and get as much items as possible. Now, will you be good and don't kill me, because I've forgotten to get my souls, and it'd be nice to have some of the upgrades early. So this is the most boring part. This is the only thing I hate about this boss. See if we can do a fair bit. Yep. Well, this shouldn't take long. It's just a shame Emma dies before. But wait until I get to the DLC, then you're gonna go nuts how many times I'm gonna die in the DLC, because most of the DLC, it's mostly luck-based. Especially the last 2 bosses. Yeah, just keep doing that, buddy. Keep going. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be one of those streams. Yeah, man, this is a bit of a nightmare. I actually think... Oh, who is he? Calamite. I think Calamite is worse than Monis. Because with Monis, because I tend to die a lot, because I tend to practice against him more, even not as a solo level 1 playthrough. I actually find him not as bad because I've practiced him more, but when it comes to Calamite, That dragon is just a pain in the backside. Because I'm just not good at knowing its pattern set. No matter how many times I do it. Well, I'm quite unlucky today against... quite unlucky today with the Chaos Discharge. You get them sometimes. Some bosses, you know... I'm sure it's like that for anyone who plays Dark Souls. You're decent at a certain boss, and then sometimes you just get run into this, like, unlucky phase. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Thank God for the shield. No, you may as well do that. Yep. My death count is racking up quickly now. All the bosses in DLC gives me a hard time. I agree. The Artorias fight in the Soul Level 1 playthrough is great. That one, you're going to be very impressed when I get to that stage. Because that takes about a couple attempts to do it. But when you see how it goes, you'll be like, whoa, this is so easy. But Cow Meat is going to be the one I'm going to go nuts about when I get to that stage. The Discharge one he's not that bad. It just depends what it decides to do. Like, unfortunately for me for this stream, it's deciding to not be kind to me and just let me just keep killing me. But it's many times I could just do it just straight away, and then I'm like, yep, you're done. But it's all luck with him. But if I'm down too much, I could always come back later. It's not a big rush to do this area. It's not the most important area at this moment, but I usually like to do it straight away. It's just a shame you can't use Pyromancy on him. It would be a lot quicker. I know. This sometimes works. Sometimes if you quit the game and come back in, it kind of refreshes the luck factor. I don't know if it's a real thing, but it seems to work with me when I do it. Because sometimes when I fight bosses and I'm not getting anywhere, sometimes if I quit the game straight away, come back in, it kind of refreshes it. So hopefully his attack patterns is a little bit better. But if not, I'll just keep going and going and going. Because eventually I will beat him. Yeah, I'm going to the Painted World. Definitely be doing that. You can't miss the Painted World in a Soul Level 1 playthrough. That one's not bad to do. I will be killing Priscilla, even though I don't really want to, but she's a boss, so I will be taking her out. So basically, I'm killing every single boss in the game. Anything with a boss health meter is a boss, so I'll be taking them out. Alright, let's see if we can take him out. We're gonna move a little bit more further. It's like, it's good to have the damage for it, it's just the luck. But he seems to be cooperating with me now. Let's take it nice and slow. No, I want to spare Slayer. I just don't have the heart to kill him. Oh no, don't you dare do this, buddy. Get back here. My aim is to have Slayer alive for this one. And plus, I want to get the helmet early, because I'm going to be going down the catacombs soon. Well, not the giant area, but I may do a little bit of it just to show patches, because I wanted to show early patches from the last stream and I kind of forgot. Because when I play this, when I'm not playing this as like a stream, I skip a lot of things because I don't really bother the story. But because this is a stream, I think it'd be where we just trying to get most of it done with the story on it. I don't like killing Solaire. Solaire's great. I want to save Solaire. The skip, yeah. Oh, you mean the door? Yeah, I'll be open the door. I'm already level 2 on the Chaos Covenant. It's just getting to the door. So I was thinking may as well go and open the door now straight away. Whoa. Never rolled up there before. That's an interesting place. Now, please be good. I think we died enough times for you now. I also wanted to take on that NPC invader while I'm here, since I got the humanity for it. There's no way to skip the catacombs, like in 2... I think it is a way to skip catacombs, but I never bothered attempting it. I usually like to just go through the whole game and try and do it without much skips as possible. It's just usually how I play when it comes to the Dark Souls. But it is a way to do it. It does involve a lot of jumping, I do know that. Like, I think I've done it maybe once on the PS4 version, because I wanted to make a great scythe build. That scared me. Wait, now you're dead. Victory. I should actually look up that skip for the catacombs, because I won't mind trying to do it as a future thing. Ooh. Just need to I'm just hearing my cat crying. I'm just gonna let him out. Won't be a second. be about 30 seconds. I'm back. Sorry about that. Cat's crying. She wants to be out. Oh, my family's got too many cats. We've got 8, and we're usually a little bit chilled at this time, but I guess we decided to cause trouble. So sorry about that. It's just a quick thing. Normally, look, they're going to be asking me for something else. It's usually someone downstairs. I've usually past them, but everyone's in bed at the moment in my house. What's our Pyromancy Flame? Right. I might have enough to upgrade it. Let's see. You really want to just like upgrade the Pyromancy Flame as much as possible. Tell us one thing I've been looking at recently, looking at people doing a Soul Level 1 playthrough without the Pyromancy Flame, and it looks so interesting to try that method out. May do that as a future thing. Where are you? Where am I? This is it. Right. I think I need 5,000. What's my cats doing?
Are you prepared to
Oh, they're all at it now.
yourself, our fair
Being
lady?
pests.
Then I will make available whatever you require.
I'm actually going to use a different spell called Tempest, which is the best Pyromancy Storm spell, which you will get much later once I beat the Bed of Chaos. But I haven't been to Analanda yet, so I can't get it. But I'll be using that one. But I will be using a Storm spell. Right, need about 5,000. That will do. Yeah, me again. Right, so we maxed out the Pyromancy Flame until I go and ascend it. Oh, I may as well change the spells while I'm here. What spell should I use? So many decisions. I don't even have the ring to have a third slot yet. Oh, I will have Great Fireball. Actually, because I'm taking those demons out, I may as well just have combustions for now. I could see myself going to be quickly jumping down again because the cat wants to go out. We've been well behaved today, and now they're all causing me trouble. Oh, all my cats went to bed. Last night, so they're more active than usual. They usually sleep at this time. Well, yeah, I'm going to definitely use that for Pyromancy Storm spell. But it's the final one you can get. But I'll be really using it mainly for the DLC, because the DLC is a pain in the backside. Like, all this part, most of the main game of Dark Souls without the DLC, it's quite chilled for me. And then once I get to that DLC, it's just, that's what I'm dreading the most. Because some bosses could take a long time. Like, I have an idea for people if they want me to do it when I get to that part of the game, but it's miles off, so I don't need to explain yet. Because I know some bosses could take me more than a couple of streams to take on one boss. What are you used to? I want one. Oh well. Let's see how this goes. That didn't went well. Oh, that was a good hit. I did kind of forgot to put that on. I may as well tell you this while you're here, Samsung. I'm wearing the Crown of Dusk to give me a magical boost, and the Bowling Dragon Crest Ring, which gives you a boost as well. It says for sorcery, but it actually works for pyromancy. So these two will buff up my pyromancy so it's a lot stronger. The only downside of the Crown of Dusk is you'd be more weaker to magic attacks, but it doesn't really matter since most things are going to kill you in one hit once you get to a certain stage in the playthrough. I'll be soon going to be getting my my main outfit soon on this game. That's coming up soon. I like to wear like the Firekeeper's clothing because it's nice and light. You know what? To save me having headaches was to sit on this bonfire. But yeah, it's quite handy. Another cool trick you can do. This is for like DLC stuff. When you face cow meat, which is going to be much later, one of the methods is you use the Dusk Ring, halve your health, and then you use a spell called Power Within, and then use the Red Ring as a boost. Or in one, you have to do it very quickly or in one go, and then you'll be super strong against cow meat, and then use the hope he doesn't hit you. But it's a cool trick. But that's like way ahead. I don't think I'll be up to DLC stuff until about in a couple more weeks. See how it goes. Now I like to try and draw one at a time. If I can. Yeah, this is how I wanted it to start, like. Let me see how my dodging skills are like today. So he should stun after the third one. Oh, okay then, that's unexpected. I killed him. That's alright, I'm happy with that. So the good thing about these enemies, they don't respawn after you kill them. So I'm going to eliminate them all, and then much later when I come back to do all the Lord Souls and all that, I will come back and collect the items on in the lava, because I don't have the ring yet. Because the only way you can get the ring is killing the centipede boss, which that one's a bit of a pain to do, because pyromancy does not work against it. And there's only like really two ways to beat it. One of them, I guess, is a glitch, depending where you are on the map. But I will try both methods and see which one was better. Because you can't do it properly. Like, if there's a good weapon, I'll be getting soon. Oh, well, hopefully soon. Maybe in this session of the stream. But if not, it'd be definitely there for the next one. Bed of Chaos isn't going to be that, cause yeah, the Bed of Chaos. The only annoyance with the Bed of Chaos, you would see me annoyed with that boss because I actually dread that one. It's my biggest problem with the Bed of Chaos is just getting to it. Because you usually get hit. I usually get killed all the time, and it's usually like a one-hit kill. And then when you die, it takes like a couple of minutes to get back up there, even if you run away from all the enemies. But unfortunately, at this moment, I can't face the Bed of Chaos because I haven't been to Analondo yet, which would be the next job. But I want to get what is it? The Right to Kindle, I think it's called. I want to get that in the catacombs and then start working at Analondo. Which I like Analondo. Analondo is my favorite area in the game. Come on, you. May as well finish you up. I'm actually quite surprised I'm killing them not as bad. I thought I was going to be going backwards and forwards through the bonfire. Right, I want to take on the NPC invader because I'm in the mood of killing him. So I'm going to let's actually test something with the Catholic Demon. I just want to see how much damage you can do with the axe. Because I usually use a different weapon at this point, because I don't normally come down here. I usually come down a little bit later. So I usually take on the discharge of ooh, that staggered him. Okay, I'm gonna be fine. I may as well kill you. I know you're going to respawn anyway. Right, I want to take on the NPC invader, because just to get more extra souls. Oh, Sen's Fortress. Sen's Fortress is not that bad. What I'm going to do is going to be a bit unnecessary, because my goal is to try and complete most of it as possible, like doing all the other unnecessary stuff, like taking on the demons on the floor, collecting all the items. Because you can skip a lot of it on the soul level 1. So I know how you feel. But I like Sen Fortress. That's a fun one. It's just the beginning bit can be a bit of a mess up depending where you are. But I'm gonna try and take on those demons on the floor. Because I feel like if I can't beat the demons, then it's then I don't feel like I've accomplished. Oh yeah, I need to be human, don't I? Thank God I got a decent amount of humanity. No, I haven't took this NPC out in this area in a while, so it's gonna be fun. I usually just take him out in the sewers. Like what I'm doing here, you don't really need to take this NPC invader out. There's no point, but I'm just doing it because I felt like it. And then we continue making progress through Blighttown, collect all the items. May do I think it's the Ashen Hollow, the secret area. I think that's what you call it. Cover that bit, take on the Hydra. See how that goes. Then we climb our way back up. And then get one of the most important spells as we're going up, and then straight to Sen Fortress. Oh no, Catacombs then Sen Fortress. That's my plan. You would notice as I'm playing this, I keep changing my mind of where I want to be and where I want to go every time. It's kind of a habit. Sometimes I say, oh, I want to go this place, and then I don't until much later. Like in the last stream, I keep saying I will go to the Undead Asylum straight away, and end up not until near the end. Ah, that was unfortunate. No worries, Andrew. Wish me luck. Thank you. Good luck with your with the jab. Let me know how it goes. Let's try one more time. If I don't kill this NPC, I don't want to waste too much humanity because it's going to be handy for Analondo, especially when you take on Ulstein and Smoke. Ulstein and Smoke are not fun as soul level 1. Unless they be nice to you, depending the attack patterns they do. Sorry, I'm just reading. I have an online class, but teacher left the call, isn't joining back. Been waiting like an hour for him to join back. Ooh. You may be lucky, you may escape from doing a lesson. What's it like in school teaching at the moment? Like when you, because I don't go to, I'm not in school anymore, but I haven't been in school for years. But I'm always curious, how does online lessons are like? Like, my good friend who's my guitar teacher, he tells me it's a bit of a pain. He'd rather be in the classroom. But I'm always just curious to know with people who study what it's like. Because I'm lucky I never had to deal with that experience. Well, hopefully it turns up for you. Oh, right, you pain in the backside. Where are you? It's usually here that he appears, doesn't he? I haven't fought him in this area in a while. No, you stay over there. I don't want you to jump and attack me. Is he coming yet? I'm sure it's around here he appears. Or am I too early for him? You know this invader, I've forgotten his name, Kirik or something? Does he appear before you get the Lord Vessel or after? I don't know if you know the top of your mind. I don't really have the wiki or anything out to know. Why is he not coming? If he doesn't come, we just continue on, open the secret door, and then get out of here. Oh, happy your pain. I know people are like that when it comes to like computers. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Okay, maybe not. There's no coordination. Yeah, it must be so awkward how lessons work. I guess you're like in Zoom or something with a large group of people, and you have to hopefully we all behave while the teacher's trying to speak and don't understand how technology works. Now hopefully it goes smoothly for you if the lesson appears. You're not gonna come over here? Come on. I could just go the lazy method and just jump to the bonfire. So it looks like Kirik doesn't appear until I get the Lord Vessel. That's a shame. That was a kind of a bit of a waste of time for humanity. Come on. Whoop. Oh, that was poor judgment. Yeah, that was badly poor judgment. Oh dear. I'm quite rusty. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We know the NPC is not going to be there. We just go and open the door. I'll come back much later to collect the items when we're actually meant to come here. Yeah, that's I agree with that, Andrew. There's so many people who don't usually go for like better computers and all that and don't realize. Internet didn't start become what it is until my final year. Yeah, same for me. Well, we were both in the same class, weren't we? I remember even when I was in community college, I never really needed the internet until I was in my 20s. Oh, that's not bad if you don't have to do any exams. So it's mostly like coursework, I guess. Two or three for your diploma. Well, hopefully things get smoothly for you, because it is a pain at this moment with, like, people especially studying. It's like so much delays and mess up. So I'm hoping this year this pandemic is finally over. Hopefully, cross fingers. So I know so many people are like just fed up with it. Right, I'm going to go and cut through and not take on all these guys, because I will be taking them all again anyway when I'm properly supposed to be here. This is like a bit of an extra thing. I don't really need to do that until later. So hopefully I can survive the drop. Thank God. I should have bought the fire orbs. Yeah, I should bring fire orbs. That's no worries. Yeah, that's one good thing. It gives you extra time to study. It's just must be unnecessary. Like I reckon some people have to stay in like school for another year just so we can do like other exams and all that. A pilot. That's a really good job. I hope you get it. But able to achieve that goal. Oh, don't worry, I'm bad at typing myself. You should see me typing. I'm heavy dyslexic, so I'm always typing weird things. Just hold on a second. I just heard the postman. Won't be a second. Okay, that was a false alarm, but that was the post. Ow. Usually it's a bit quieter in the mornings, but it seems to be a little bit more active today. I just want to get this door open and then start working my way out of Playtown. There's one thing I definitely would say. Thank God for spell check. Spell check saves my life. When it comes to typing. Well, 90% of the time. Let's go down here again. I think I actually used just pure fireballs for that bit. It's been a while done this area. I did like a mock run before I started doing the actual playthrough, and I didn't really need to come in this area. Oh my god. Don't worry, I will make progress. It's just part of the pain when it comes to this sort of playthrough. Well, at least now you can take them out in 2 hits. So let's just change my spells again. I may as well have fire orbs. Oh, that's a 2 slot. Here's a good one. Who's everyone's favourite, most hated boss in Dark Souls? Not including the first one, like overall, like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. What's everyone's most hated boss? That's always an interesting topic, because I always see different people have different opinions on it. Well, mine's definitely cow meat. I would tell you that, and is it the Unforgotten King in Dark Souls 3? He's a bit of a pain to do. Whoop. You can attack me as much as you want, buddy, but I am determined to get down there. Right. Now, there should be no mess-ups now. My bad luck will be over. Or not. Here we go. Man, fire orbs are rubbish. I guess the Great Fire Orb was the best choice. Right, let's turn this on and regret it. Also, what makes everything worse for me? Private English schools all life. Oh wow! You have to. That is a pain learning doing two different languages at once. I'm trying to learn Japanese. Not the best at it. But yeah, it must be annoying. You have to like. You have to do. I would say if you're doing like something like a task or something, and then it's all in English, so you have to think in Arabic and then translate it through your mind to English. But I don't know how to describe it. It's like you're thinking in Arabic, but you have to try and word it out in English. It must be a pain. You have to do a lot of thinking. Nameless King, never again. I'm awful with the Nameless King. Bed of Chaos. Yeah, Bed of Chaos. I only don't... The thing I hate about the Bed of Chaos is just getting to it. I wouldn't mind if the bonfire was a little bit closer. Well, this is when I need combustion. Oh, it doesn't matter. See how this goes. I'm definitely playing sloppy in this area today. I usually go a little bit more smoother. But there again, it's because I'm talking and looking at the chat at the same time. I'm not like fully paying attention. Alright, we'll see how this goes without the combustion spells. Okay, just like... Yeah, you're crazy if you like the Bed of Chaos. Do you know the makers of Dark Souls? Yeah, Miyazaki actually apologized for making that boss, because this is like the last area we made before we had to release it, and we just basically rushed it. So he did actually apologize, the creators, saying I'm sorry for how bad the Bed of Chaos was. But when the remaster was about to come out, I was hoping we would make it a little bit more straightforward and easier. But it's a shame we didn't. Because that's something that would definitely needed sorted. But at least Blighttown is a lot better in the remastered versions. But it's one thing I don't like the change in the remaster is the placement of the bonfire in the catacombs. So it used to be in the Tomb of Giants, and then we got rid of that one and put it near to the blacksmith in that area. Which I'm sure I'll be mentioning that later on, depending how quickly I can get through this. I'll see you later, Andrew. Good luck with the jab, and let me know. Let me know how it goes. Or you can tell me on your stream. Oh, this is a... Yeah, thought so. Oh, my death count is getting higher and higher. I'm so curious to know how many deaths I'm going to get overall at the end of this game. I reckon I'm going to get at least 300. But to be fair, I'm doing not bad from the amount of deaths I already got. Just be not patient mode and just... Oh, this is a bad spot to be in, because the other one's going to attack me. Oh, this is a bad spot. One big rule about Dark Souls, don't be not patient. Because this stuff like this happens and you end up doing worse because of it. What's wrong with you? Why are you stuck? I think I will have maybe one of 5. No worries. So how long you got left? Well, I appreciate just you watching the stream. It's very rare for me to get viewers. Well, to be fair, this is my second stream. What am I on about? Well, I'm very grateful for you to come and watch me. Hopefully you've learned a few little interesting things about Dark Souls, even though I'm on a stage where I tend to die a lot more. Like, it was a lot more fun the last stream because I was flying through it and showed a lot of cool things. But hopefully once we get past this barrier and get out of Blight Town, hopefully there's some good fun. Right, let's change my spells again. Oh no. I just realised. See, I'm also just realised something else I just thought about, because usually I come to this area much later. Oh, I just realised something. Oh my god. I just realised something. I can't access that secret door yet. I thought you can't. I thought you can. I thought this barrier is a bit earlier. Well, so that was a waste of time. I wanted to open the secret door early, but it looks like you can't because of the barrier. So it looks like it just wasted a good 10 or 20 minutes time, so I'm very sorry. But I try and get that item over there. So we accomplished something. It is a crazy one. Appreciate it. Have you seen people do it without the pyromancy? That one is incredible. I actually do want to try and do that one day. I've seen it happen, and that's much rare than the method I'm doing it. But I tell you one weird funny thing I always do when I play normally on Dark Souls without the solo level 1 playthrough. Because you get so accustomed to not leveling up, you can do a lot of things before you can actually level up your character. Especially at the beginning of the game. So you can like upgrade all your weapons and all that and then come back later to level up. No you don't. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Oh dear. Alright. Please be nice to me. So it's 2 hits. I usually have an extra ring to give me an extra slot spell. And I just realised that's why I'm struggling a bit more. Well, if I get to that chest, I don't mind dying. I really don't mind. Are you coming out? Or is it when we come out when I get the item? Here we go. Here we are. Well, at least I got something. So at least it's not a big waste of time, even though I won't even use this Ember Flame. I may as well. I don't really need the how much it does? Ooh, that's not good. Right, I'm gonna end up dying here, but it's alright because I got the item I wanted. Oh, okay, maybe not. It's very crazy hard. Like, I've seen people use which I never used the crossbows. I never bother with it, but I've seen people use crossbows and other crazy tactics to get through certain bosses. It's really cool. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't realize this was blocked. I wish I'd known. It's a lot harder to concentrate when you're streaming and talking at the same time. If I was off on my own, I'm sure it's like that with anyone. Yeah, go and kill me, buddy. I'm not gonna bother killing you guys. Alright, that should be all the items in this bit. apart from the ones which you need the ring for. So we're gonna go head back up and make progress in Blight Town. That's always a fun place to go. So I'm gonna get all the items. I still don't know if I should do the dragons area. Because that one's a bit of a pain to get all those items. I guess I should really, because then I don't have to do it later. I keep changing my mind every time I play this game. I always change where I want to go and what I plan, because this game has so many options where you can go. Because like I said before, sometimes when I start a playthrough, I go, oh, I'm just gonna go and take on the gargoyles straight away. Other times I just go down here and take on Greylock. It just depends what mood I'm in. But that's the thing I love about Dark Souls. It's just the freedom, what you want to do once you know the game off by your head. Oh, that's a thing. When I just quickly went down to check if the post was there, I hope it didn't got eggs in my head, because that'll be a surprise when it happens. Do I have any page stones? I'm sure I bought some. Yeah, I did. Cool. Don't have to worry. Right. Do I have? Yep. Everything's all set up. You saw my picture from 7 years ago. I think that's the Red Dead one. I'm sure that's the Red Dead one 7 years ago. I used to have more videos, but I removed them because I wanted to be like a Let's Play, and I was a bit limited what I can do. But mostly all the stuff I've got now is the same equipment what I had back 7 years ago. The only difference is now I can able to stream. Like, I think the early recordings, I didn't realise some of the recordings I didn't put the right mic set up. So I was using the inside mic on my computer. Oh, if you want to know, I'm a Mac user, so go figures why I say I struggle with limitations. There's only recently I can able to stream on this Mac, and I can't believe I could. After so many years trying and attempting, and it's great to actually stream. So I thought Dark Souls would be the perfect game to actually stream. But it's one thing I do want to change. I want to change this mic I got, because I can't stand this mic anymore. I'm using a Blue Yeti, and it's alright for maybe 2015 standards, but for today in 2021, no. I need to go and use a proper mic. We'll go to the bonfire over here first, because I'm gonna die quite a bit. And then I'm just gonna rush around, collect all the items, and then I guess I'll try do the dragon area. See how long this lasts, and then see how patient I am. If not, I'll be coming back there anyway, because I passed the quest. Yeah, I usually do. I have a habit of speaking to myself. It's also, it's just the way I am. I'm still quite new to it. I think as time goes on, I will get a little bit better and improve it. It's a new skill. It is quite hard. I can understand when we stream, say it's quite difficult to keep on speaking. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just hoping we could get to the good stuff, because I consider this part of the game is not the fun bit. Let's put you on. So I almost forgot. Whoop. I love these guys. That was interesting. The rock actually stopped him from getting damage. Poorly times. Oh, nice stretch. I agree. Analondo's brilliant. I love the build up to it. It's just an amazing place. I love it. I love facing Ulstein and Smoke, even though it can get a bit stressful at times. But it's such a cool area, Analondo. It just stands out so much to the rest of the game. In its nice, clean, castled environment. It basically is a giant castle. I'm having so much bad luck today. Come on. What just happened there? See, a smart person would use a shield. Unfortunately, I'm not smart. Here we go. Oh, the Great Club. That's a good weapon if you're playing a strength build. No, I could ignore you guys because you're not worth my time killing. I suck at the boss depending what kind of character build I am. Like, recently I tried something I never tried at playing as a knight with a sword and shield, and I struggled a lot. Then I would do it as a pyromancer or a strength build, and I don't have much of a trouble against them. It all depends what build it is. Like, I can imagine if you use sorcery, it's quite easy. I've never really done much sorcery in Dark Souls. But that's one of the things I loved about this game. There's advantages and disadvantages. Sometimes it's good, and other times it isn't. Like, some areas I will struggle badly, and other areas I don't struggle at all. I was doing my little trick. This is a little trick. I don't know if you were there when I was showing it before. If you're getting poison coming up, if you unequip your clothes and put it back on, it just takes all your poison off a lot quicker. Does it seem to work if you already are poisoned? But it's a handy trick to know if you're like low on mosses and all that. But fortunately, I kind of grind a bit of mosses before the stream, just to make things a little bit smoother. So usually you can get most of the items on the outside. If I miss any, then it's not that bad. Not a big deal. I'm gonna try and not kill all these guys, just to save time. Because I usually do. If I'm doing it offline. This place I usually get killed a lot. I don't know why, it's not that bad of an area, this bit here, this little chunk. I'm gonna see if I can just skip it. Just grab all the items. What a bad miss. Right, this is when I'm gonna regret it. Oh my god, look at them all. Oh, I have to do this. I want to see how many I can get with a great fireball. I never had this many surrounded me. That worked out pretty well until I rolled the wrong direction. If I had the great file, chaos file, that this would be easy. This is actually quite fun. I may do that next time when I do a future playthrough, just carve them all up and just hit them all. No worries. Hopefully you can pick some new ideas up with the tips. It's always good to learn something new. Like, I always learn something new when I watch other people play Dark Souls. That's what's so great about this game. There's always these small minor things which you don't know about, and you're like, oh wow, like, I want to use it for this playthrough. Like, before I started streaming this playthrough, I've learned a lot of new tricks which I didn't know for the Soul Level 1. And it's quite enjoyable. Like, if it was my original pathway, if I didn't learn those tricks, we'll be into play much later. I will use this axe for the whole entire game. But really you should use the reinforced club. That's the best weapon for the Soul Level 1 for the early stages. But because I prefer the axe more, it's just because I prefer the attack set more. The reinforced club is definitely the weapon to go for the early stages, and then there's another weapon which I've already got all the upgrades ready for, which is going to be very handy for... It may actually be handy for Austin's and Smoke as well. It is. It's so satisfying killing those leeches. I think it's more satisfying because we're all in a group. I wasn't planning to kill them, but it just felt it needs to be done. Alright, let's go to this area. Here's a fun fact. The first 3 or 4 playthroughs of me playing this game, I did not know anything about this until I started looking up online. Right, I'm going to try and get most of the areas in this bit, because most of it is you have to drop down. Like, most items are quite pointless for me, but see how it goes. But the real target's taking the Hydra out. So this thing, if you're doing a playthrough like this, there's no point coming here. This is completely optional. It's a complete waste of time, but I want to try and get most of the items, if possible. It's about here you drop. So we get our first one. This is a very useful ring I'm getting. This is good for stamina recovery. Unfortunately for this playthrough, it's not going to be that useful. Especially for the late game stuff, which is more obvious once we get to that stage of it. We'll see how it goes. Now, I think there's a hidden illusionary door somewhere. Well, I can't remember. I think it's just mainly for crystal lizards. Don't know if it's here. Or a bit further. See, I'm bad at this part here. I hate this area. Just dropping down from the tree. Okay, we've been there. Oh, okay. Just slide off. Okay. I can do that. That saves me climbing back up. Oh, I need those souls, don't I? Oh dear. Because I'm actually quite close to getting another Pyromancer upgrade. But the level I'm up to with the Pyromancy Flame, yeah, it's over here, isn't it? That's where you go. The level I'm up to with the Pyromancy Flame, it's okay for pretty much for the whole game until late game. So I don't have to really not really worry too much. I don't really need to kill any of the crystal lizards. Not in this area. There's another better area to kill them. Because I need about 2 more Twinkle Titanite. You've never been in this area? Well, here you go. Here's something interesting. Yeah, this is to if you want to be the Dragon Covenant. So if you want to know how people turn into dragons, and when you get attacked in PvP, which I hate, this is the way you go for it. And also, it has a good great sword. But the only annoyance about this area is falling off a load of times and getting yourself killed. And these guys. Like, when I did my little mock run, before I started streaming this, I actually got cursed for a change, which is a quite rarity for me. But I was stubborn, and I pressed on, took down the Hydra without taking the curse off me, which was quite rewarding. But it's so confusing this area. I prefer navigating through the maze, up and down, climbing around Blighttown than here. Because I always miss something. Like, I think there is a blue slab. I could be wrong. But don't need a blue slab. Don't have to worry. I'm just going to try and get most majority. Ah, here's another one. Where am I? Right, see if this is a safe drop. Cool. I've been tempted now. Seeing those crystal lids is making me tempted to try and get one of them. But it's an interesting maze. I guess it's basically a maze. This. Where are you? Oh, can I drop down there without missing? I always try it. Cool. That should be, yeah, right. Titanite chunk. Might be handy. Might need it. What are you? Blue? Oh, that one over there is a pain to get. Oh, I fell into that trap. There's a trap here which makes you stuck and you're going to end up getting yourself killed. See if I can jump and avoid it. Oh, okay, roll it. That works well. Right, it's this one. Alright, hopefully I get this first try. You always end up missing it 90% of the time. Yep. It's kind of awkward to drop down there. I don't even remember what you get on that branch. I know it's something I won't use. I'm also trying to save the pyromancy spells because when we get further down, I'm going to be using it a lot more, and you will see why when you see what the enemies are coming up. Oh, thank you. I've died a lot of times in this area. Oh, that was random. Why did you kick? It's a pain. Sometimes I can get everything, all the items in this area, and sometimes I don't. It just depends what the luck is. But I'm not gonna try and stay too long in this tree trunk because it's a pain. So I wish you can move the go up the ladder quicker like in the other Dark Souls games. That'll be handy. Looks like a good spot. You really just want to look at anything which is like a white coloured branch. That's where you really want to drop. It's the best advice navigating this area, and just look around and try not to fall for the trap ones like that one there. Oh, there's one thing I should cover in this area, because I know a lot of people have an issue. There's kind of like a weird bug or lip when you're trying to climb back up. I should actually show you where that is in case you're going to try and explore this area and you have trouble getting stuck. Well, I'll show you what I mean if I find it. Alright, let's try one more time. If I don't get it, I'm just going to ignore it. Hey, perfect. Right, I'll show you something quickly, because I know a lot of people have trouble getting back up because of a little... Yeah, this is where Ash Lake is. This is the way to go to Ash Lake. One of the most coolest areas in the game. It's just a shame there's not much going on in there, but it's still a cool area. Now, I'm hoping it's over here. This is something definitely worth mentioning, because I know people who play this have some trouble. There's kind of like a little bug lip bit when you're climbing back up. See if I can spot it quickly. Yeah, here. So here, sometimes you get stuck like I am now. No matter how far you go, you can't get up. Like I'm doing now, I'm just holding the thumbstick. And a lot of people have trouble. So what you do is just sprint, and then you usually climb back up. But if it still fails, then just, I would say, start running from here and jump around about there, and then that will get you out. But I know a lot of people who think people are stuck and thought you can't get back out after that, but you can. It's just a little tip, because I've seen so many people have problems with that little part. Right, we descend down to the madness. Where's that ladder? Whoop! Oh yeah, curses, I agree with you there, message. Hopefully it's gonna go smoothly for me. Where are they all? I'm so bad with the axe sometimes. Ow. Okay, there's one hidden item which I'm more likely going to die for my first attempt. I'll deal with you first. No worries. Hopefully it's all helpful for you. It's always nice to learn when you see someone else play a game. So like I said before, I learn a lot from seeing other people play. Now somewhere here there's a drop where another item is, which I'm going to try and get. I'm going to do a couple of goes. Just have to find it first. But it's very hidden. Sometimes it's easy to get, sometimes it isn't. But if I go down here, you usually can spot the item. Right, that's what I'm getting. So let's just see where it is. Okay, I'm trying to have a rough idea where it would be when I come up here. It's not a very friendly place. Is it here? Or is it a bit further? Nope, a bit further. I think this is it. Pain, I hate. This is one item which I just tell most people to skip. There it is. Yeah, that poison one. Hate it. I don't think it always works with toxic, but if you're already poisoned, I thought it would work on this version. I guess I've got muddled up with prepared die edition. You can't like get rid of the poison quick, but if you're already coming towards your poison build up, just do that. I don't know if it works for blood, the blood one. Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, I can see the items, just judging which branch to get on. So I think I have to go on this branch here. Let's have a go. Yep, here it is. So I think it's this branch you have to go on first. Here we are. Well, that was a success. I was expecting to die a bit more there. I hear another cat. I have to quickly let him out in a minute. Alright, hold on a moment. Oh, I'm in a safe spot. Just gonna let another cat out. Won't be a second. Be about very quickly. Yeah, back. Sorry about that. Too many needy cats. What are you saying? What's the difference between prepared die edition to the remaster? It's been a while. Well, remaster has better textures and it's a lot more stable. Prepared die edition is that stable, but there's some slight changes like bonfire placements. They added some better graphics. I'm playing the Switch version because I feel like it's better to play in 30 frames than 60. It's just a personal preference. It's just some like little life improvements. But it's pretty much mostly the same. But there's a few odd changes here and there. But the biggest change is the frame rate. It's just a lot more smoother. But I will point out depending how long the stream's going on. And depending what time it is, I will point out the catacombs one because they got rid of a bonfire and put it by the blacksmith by the catacombs, which is a bad placement. But you'll see it if I do make it in time. Like I've been on this area a lot longer than I thought it would be today. I was hoping to get to Sand Fortress, but we'll see how it goes. What else? I'm trying to think of all the differences. It's been a while I checked this up. Frame rate. I think there's a few bugs which mess people around, which we fixed. Oh! Consuming humanity. You have to like pop one at a time out, but now you can just select as many as you want. Like if you want to pop 4 humanity, you can do it straight away instead of equipping it on your quick bar and just continuously just pressing the button until you got enough humanity. That's a thing we changed. The same for like consuming souls. If you have like 10 souls, you can put 5 and just consume them all in one go instead of just doing one at a time. That's something we change. Well, this is the Switch version, so it's more close to the original version. Like texture-wise and all that, it's just a lot more stable. The only real reason why I'm on it is because of there's a few audio bugs in the PC and the PlayStation version, as well as some weird textures like bright glow-in-the-dark green stones and stuff like that. And I also feel like this was never intended to be in 60 frames when this game first came out originally. And if you played the PC version, especially if you're using the Dark Souls Fix mod, you can definitely tell it struggles even with that. Oh, wild punch. Well, that's most of the main differences I can remember. Yeah, it is. One at a time. It's a pain. That's actually a good tactic if you can grind, if you have the patience enough. If you go to the sewers and grind on the rats, get to about 99 humanity, all your stats will be increased, like your health and all that. That's a good strategy to do if you're doing a soul level 1 or just playing the game in general. You know what? Why are you here? Do I have time? Nope. Jump down here. But it's just a lot of minor improvements. I think they changed the covenants system as well. Oh, you can switch covenants on the bonfire instead of just traveling there. That's a new thing they added into the remaster. I was lucky. Thought I was going to lose all those souls. But it's just a lot of little life improvements. Holding the fast hotbar gets you straight to the Estus flask straight away, like in the other Dark Souls games. That's a new feature. Trying to think what else. It's been a while. I looked up the different versions. But I'm happy with the remaster overall. I think it's much better than the original version. I know some people don't like it. We'll see if you guys will behave and don't come and chase after me. Come to think of it, is there an item on these mushrooms I had to get? Or have I already got it and forgot about it? Sometimes I'm on autopilot when I play this game and I'm like, have I done this? Have I done that? What's the odds of me losing my souls right now? I swear I've missed something. Doesn't matter. I've got the majority. Oh yeah, it's there. Got it. This bit here, you can actually just skip these guys. Just a tip. Well, I'm gonna see if I can try and beat them all. It's something I like to do when I do these kind of playthroughs. I think there's 2 of them. I'm not sure. Let's try it. Yay. 95%. So what version of Dark Souls do you play, Samsung? I should really see what platform you play on, because it's all mostly in remastered now, the Dark Souls. I'm just going to ignore these guys. It's not worth my time killing them. I don't have enough spells. But I'm so tempted to do it. Usually when I come here, because I kind of went slightly different, I usually have an extra spell slot from a ring, which I'll be getting much later in the game. Actually, no, I'll be getting it soon. There we go, Ash Lake. But I don't have that extra ring, so I don't have that extra spell. Usually can get through all these mushrooms a little bit easier. So I'm gonna have an attempt to try and take on the Hydra. Usually I have, as I just previously mentioned, remaster on the PS5. Oh wow, you got the PS5? Oh, you're lucky. Been trying to get one. I want to play the Demon Souls remake. Oh, let me know if the music in this area is a bit too overwhelming for me speaking, because I know this is quite a loud area. We'll try with... see what's it like with this. I'm just trying to think of what's the best combo. I want to get a PS5, but it's so hard at the moment with all the scalpers and all that still going along. I'm hoping by near the end of the year I'll be able to pick one up. So with Hydras, I'm not sure if it works in this bit. I know the first Hydra does. If you have a shield, you're less likely to get damaged. Oh, it doesn't work, unlike the other area. That's good to know. But the shield is there. It is quite handy to have. To see how it goes. I may end up coming back in much later when I have what I usually prepared myself to use. Cool, good to know. No, music's fine. I was very... got the PS5. Very lucky, yeah. Yeah, it's just so hard to get one. It's just a shame all this scalpers business has been targeting a lot. Because if I remember right from hearing stories, they're using like bots, which is... that's how we get the orders quicker from a human getting an order. But it's a great shame because I would love to have one at launch day because I wanted to play Demon Souls because I prefer Demon Souls more than Dark Souls, and it's just a great shame I'm not going to experience it. Oop. 38. Do you have Demon Souls? Have you ever played it? That's a good game to play. If you're beating Dark Souls, it's definitely a lot more easier playing Demon Souls if you beat Dark Souls. It is a lot more basic. Alright, let's change. Actually, no, it's nothing we need to change. Oh, this is a pain. This area. You need another ring for this bit. I don't need this. I'm gonna have a few goes. If not, I'll definitely beat it in a future stream because he's not that bad. It's just him. This is not the best setup. But I'll go and meet the dragon. Get his weapon. I definitely will do that, even if I don't beat the Hydra. Ah, cool. What did you think of it? Do you like it? I don't know if you played the original or... Yeah, it's not that bad. It was a nightmare when it first came out, how hard it was. But it's not a bad game. It's definitely one of my most favourite Souls games. It's only hard if you have the world tendency on pure black. That's when it is a pain in the backside. But I've seen people play the remake, and the loading times is just amazingly how quick it goes on that PS5. It's just basically instant. You just teleport to the next area. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to beat this guy yet. I may have to kindle a bonfire. So this is the strategy. You just combust and then take every head out. But I may have to come back with the ring I need to have an extra spell slot. Because you really need like a couple of combustions. I may have to need to get a boulder shield as well, because that would be an actual useful one. Alright, I'm going to retreat because I'm going to die anyway. I'll do about 2 attempts See, and if I don't do it, I'll come back much later. When I have the right equipment. 4 seconds flip, that is quick. That's just amazing. I'm so impressed with that loads time. Oh, I'm very looking forward to play it eventually, one day. Oh, let's just kindle this bonfire. May as well. You get nothing from killing the Hydra. It's just basically bragging rights, the best way to say it. I usually just kill him. This playthrough, I'm doing a lot of unnecessary things. I'm just showing how to do things if you want to try and kill pretty much everything. Like, this area is completely skippable. You don't need to go here, but I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. It's one of the ideas. Because I know some people would like to maybe watch it and go, oh, I haven't been in this area before, how you get there? And there's just something there to see. But you don't really get anything out of it. But I do want to try and cover it if I can. So, I have a couple of attempts of him. If it doesn't work, I'll go straight to where the Dragon Covenant is. Grab the sword. And then we just go back, head up. I don't want to spend too long here because I think I've been down this area too long enough, and I want to at least progress on some of the main parts of the game. I'm bad today getting these Hydras. Oh, I got one. Wow, look at the damage. Wow. Okay, I think we're going to be fine taking them out. I just have to be lucky. I'm gonna see if I can do a roll and see if we get the invincibility frames. Invincibility. Can't speak. Come on, buddy. Right, got you. Oh, I got you there. How dare you not get hit. Let's try it. An overthrow. Nope. Got another one. We're close. It's definitely doable. Another thing you may notice, I'm not trying to lock on when I'm throwing the fireball, because you actually can aim. Hey! We did it. I'm glad. I also regret kindling that bonfire because I only used 3 Estus. What a shame. But yeah, not worth killing it, but it's just for the sake of it. I guess we could progress, go a bit further down. Meet Mr. Dragon. And then start heading our way back up out of Blighttown. And collect all the items as I'm going up. And then go to the catacombs. It's a shame I couldn't get that helmet early, the Sunlight Maggot, because I wanted to go cover most of it. Was it? It was intense. Oh, it's chilled. I'm very chilled at the vanilla part of Dark Souls. Just wait until I see me in the DLC. That's when I actually really panic. But I guess it is stressful to watch somebody do it, because you're like, please don't die, please don't die. I don't want to watch it again. I can imagine that. Like, these guys are a pain in the backside. Because if he hit you, then you're basically... Sometimes you get locked. Ooh! I'm glad I got that. I just need one more, and then I got enough for the weapon I'm going to get in much later. There's this very special weapon for the Soul Level 1 playthrough, which will help you a lot. But, I'll be getting that soon. So, I just need one more, don't I? I'm just double checking. There's a lot of things in the last stream. I got trade with the Crow to get some Twinkle Titanite for a special weapon, which is very handy for this playthrough. Very good against Oldstein and Smoke. Actually, more with Smoke because his weakness is electric. I think Oldstein is weakness to fire, if I remember right. Right, time to face my favourite enemies, the mushrooms. Not. Whoa, whoa, camera! What are you doing? What are you doing to me? That wasn't very friendly. I guess I'll kill you guys first. Oh, here he is. That's the guy I don't want to deal with. God. It is a long walk. It's one of the reasons why I don't normally come here often. Very long walk. I think the Bed of Chaos is far worse. Well, at least I get a chance again to try and get some more Twinkle Titanite. That's always handy. Because sometimes dying is actually a good thing. Just to respawn enemies. Any items? Nope. Well, I'm going to try and get this through this area as quick as I can. It's definitely an area. I don't want to stay too long in. It's a shame Fallon had to go because he's been looking forward to see me in this bit for a while. Because he always wants to know how I take on the Hydra. Because he did a Let's Play of Dark Souls about 5 or 6 years ago and he had a nightmare time doing this bit. And he was always curious to know how I do it. Thought I damaged you more. There's one thing I will say, it's going to be quicker heading back once I've gone down there, because I'm going to use a Homeward Bone to save me walking all the way back. Whoa, don't... There's some weird camera problems on just this chunk of this area. It's not me pressing the right thumbstick. Ready? I'm not pressing anything and it just goes weird on you. Ah, that's where I want to go, down here. Let's be silly and do that first. Good, I made it. Don't have to worry about losing souls. Because I have enough for an upgrade and I would be happy to keep hold of those souls if I can. So where's my souls is the real question. Oh, you guys want to run out there? Good. Oh, why does there to be there? Oh! Did one of them commit suicide just just saw the death of the souls? I love it when that happens. See, I wish I had the chaos fireball for this bit, because this would be way more easier. Well, I don't have enough to carry that as well as combustion. Well, we officially beat the whole area now. Just have to see the dragon. Everyone hates the Hydra, even I do. I hate the Hydra in this area than where you originally find him in the forest. The forest one's not bad, it's just getting to him is the problem. Now, some people don't realise this. I'm not going to attempt to do it because I got a lot of souls. If you touch the water, a giant fish comes out and kills you. And I want to try and avoid that if possible. Like, if I had lower souls, then I would just do it. I could actually show it when I get the fast travel unlocked. I could do it then and show what happens. I'm also glad I got the shield equipped because it's going to make covering my stamina a bit better. Now I should get at least one upgrade for the Pyromancy Flame, which will be Ascended. I think it's Ascended. What level it's on? Yeah, I think it's Ascended. That's good. I should be a lot way overpowered for Analondo. More than I need to be. So that works out pretty well. This is the most friendliest dragon in the game. So this is where you go for the dragon covenants. I'm not gonna even hit stay on that bomb. Actually, would it? No, if I do touch that bonfire, it means I get teleported there. You know what, let's just try it. Oh, bugger it is. Okay, I ruined my way of getting back quicker, but that's alright. So, I'm not going to join the Covenants, because I want to keep my rank 2 Chaos Servant, so I can open that door later. So, the only thing I'm going to do is get his weapon, which not many people know about, if it lets me. So, if you chop the tail, that's where you get one of my favourite great swords in the game. Great Dragon Great Sword. Very good weapon. Just be careful to don't use the two-handed modes much, because it does depletes the durability very quickly. But if you're into like using big weapons like great swords and hammers, definitely a weapon worth your time using. Especially for New Game Plus. New Game Plus is good for that weapon. Man, I wish I didn't. I thought you have to lit the bonfire. Oh, hate walking back. But it's such a beautiful area. I love this area in the game. You want to see it? Yeah, sure. I'm not going to be able to use it, but let's do that. So that's what it looks like. Maybe just stand somewhere in a better spot in case I activate those fish. Alright, if I was strong enough, then I would have shown you how the moveset works. But it's not going to allow me to. But this is a good weapon. It's slow, but you have to keep that in mind when you I'll just let you have one proper look again. You have to keep in mind it's pure power. I think the strength is 50. Let's just have a look. Yeah, 50 and 10 dex. Well, worthy weapon. Definitely worth using. Unfortunately, I can't use that weapon. I would love to use that weapon. It's one of my favourite weapons to use. Come on, give me some Trinkle. Saves me losing my wheel. Yay! Well, I don't have to do one thing. I don't have to do now, so that makes it a little bit quicker for me for later. I guess I can equip that back there. I will be removing the shield again in a moment. I should have mentioned this. The reason why I removed the shield is just for weight, so I don't have slow rolls. But I don't think it makes much of a difference. Let's just have a look. Yeah, it does. I have a bit of a slower roll. That's the only reason why I unequip the shield. I use the shield mainly for the stat stuff. A funny fact is I'm bad at parrying with shields. I'm better without a shield. I was hoping to get a purging stone. I'll spare you. You can be alive. One thing I wish I could do, but unfortunately I can't, is able to get all the weapons in the whole game. That would be cool, but not as a level 1 playthrough. it's a bit too demanding for me. I don't know what this is. I think this is a hero soul, if I remember. I can't remember what this item is. Oh, a dragon scale. Actually, it makes sense, because you have to give dragon scales to the Dragon Covenant if you want to unlock the stones to make you turn yourself into a humanoid dragon. I always like getting invaded by someone who's a dragon on the game. Oh, thanks to come over and thanks to watch. I'll be streaming. I'm only going to be able to stream one time next week. I'm hoping it's going to be either Wednesday or Thursday next week, and it'll be from 8 a.m. in UK time to around about 12 in the afternoon. But just keep an eye out. I'm going to be setting up the schedule after this stream later, so I will pop up. But it's going to be around about, it should be about Wednesday or Thursday. But once I set that up, I'm sure it will pop up on your YouTube screen. But thank you so much to sit and watch me, and good luck with your lesson. Right, let's go up. Oh, no, thank God I don't hear that music. Oh, no. Don't do that. Thank you, and you too. Have a great day. And good luck with your class. Hello, mushrooms. Just keep going up. Didn't thought you would get me there, bud. Time for the most annoying part of the game. Well, the boring part of you doing what I'm doing is collecting everything, going up Blight Town. But there is one important spell I need to get, which is Power Within. So I need to get it. Yeah, and it will all comes together when it comes to the DLC bosses, because that's where I'm mainly going to use that spell. So we just have to keep climbing up, ignore these. We defeated you all. It will is if you beat an enemy once, then you can skip it. Well, I'm glad how many souls I got. That's really good to know. Up we go. should have did Analondo first. I don't normally do that this area until near the end of the game, because I usually like to fast travel because I have no patience for this bit. Just getting up. Oh no, you don't! Don't you dare! Let's go back down again. See what I mean about this annoying bug? Let's try here. Here we go. So annoying, that little lip. I would have thought we would have fixed it in the remaster version. Sadly not. Because I definitely remember having that issue in the PS3 Prepared Eye Edition. I don't know what it's like on Xbox or PC. I'm sure it's the same thing. Hey guys, you're trying to make me into a statue? Hey, it's you I was about to kill. Oh well, I should definitely get that. Well, I'm over-prepared for the Titanite, Twinkle Titanite, which I have enough now for what I'm planning to do much later. I might go a bit longer, because I've got an hour left. Because this has taken longer than I thought it would do. Would have thought I'll fly through it a little bit more. So I may do maybe an hour longer. See how I feel. Let's redo my hotbar quickly. Don't need these anymore because we've done the Hydra. I may end up changing my mind, but re-equipping them back up in a bit. We'll see. Oh god. I don't even hear that my stomach's growling. I hope that gets picked up on the mic, that'll be funny. I have to come back and check that later. I am hungry. Well, actually, I won't have time to do that trick, so I'm just going to keep running. I have plenty of moss. I'm over-prepared with the moss. So the only time we're ever going to come here now is for upgrades. As well, for one more thing, which is much later in the game. But that's for like the DLC preparation. It's like I have two preparations for Soul Level 1 playthroughs. You got like the vanilla game, which I'm pretty much sorted. And then, you know what, you're going to attack. Here's another trick. Quit the game and reload. If you have an enemies chasing you, makes life easier. Chain armor. I never really used chain armor. Did you saw how it just floats for a split second?
Ah.
Oh, that's funny.
It has been some time.
Yeah, it has.
Truth be told, I thought you had perished.
It's only been about 20 minutes ago. Oh. Right, I want you to upgrade my flame. And I think I could get another one.
Now go.
Yeah. I might have enough to get a second one. And if I do, this is... It makes me way over prepared for Analondo, which is great. I'll take the risk, see if I can have enough souls. If I don't, doesn't really matter. I will be coming back here to max out the max out the whole thing. What is it again? Yes. So this is actually a lot more powerful than I wanted to be at this stage of the game, so it's great it happened. You see, have you got anything to say?
The Witch of Isolith. Please, do not speak of her.
I know she's an annoying boss.
My mother and sisters, and fled to this land. Now I roam these parts, feigning ablution and pretending to seek answers.
I feel for you.
Pyromancy is the art.
Oh, you're just gonna back talking?
I would
Yeah,
hate.
yeah.
Now go, whatever you do. Do not crack and go hollow.
Don't worry,
Lest
I
my time
won't.
spent on you be wasted.
So obviously she's part of the Chaos Covenant, and the Bed of Chaos is the Witch of Isolith, which got transformed into the Bed of Chaos. So when we beat the Bed of Chaos, if you come back here and talk to her, she will give you the best Firestorm spell in the game, personally, called Tempest. And that's what I want to get. And that's like the final... I think it's... Yeah, it's like the final thing you need to get for this build, for the Soul Level 1. So now we're going to go backwards up Blighttown. Great. It's actually easier going backwards, because we went through this way, which is the shortcut way to get to Blighttown. So if you have the Master Key, that's where you should go first if you want to go down to the Chaos Covenant straight away. Like in this playthrough, I didn't done that, in case of people wanted to know how to do it without the Master Key. And I think it's a lot better going this way anyway, because you can slowly get all your stuff prepared. Well, this is going to be a disaster. Yep, thought so. Need a stretch. Man, 41 deaths. So, what was I? I was 17 before I went on stream. So that's about... Can't think of maths in my head at the moment. Nearly doubled. Or was that 16 deaths? I don't know. I can't do maths. It's too early for me to do maths today. No. Something to keep in mind that I don't know what this big thing is called. It has a high resistance to fire, and when I did that combustion, the amount of damage it did to him proves how strong the Pyromancy Flame is now. Just jump down. Make it easier for me. I always remember my first playthrough when I do this bit. Oh, I might die. I might die. How did I miss? So, as usual, collect all the items. So this is where the Wanderer would be, for lore, if you want to know. Wanderer is a cool character, cool class. So we'll just keep going up. Well, it was about to say, when I first played through this is how I got out of Blighttown, because I didn't realise where the sewers were, because I never went to that part of the game yet, because I went backwards. And then when I went up to the door, which fortunately I opened this time, I didn't realise that's where you're supposed to originally go. So when I got up to that door, I realised it was locked. So I was like, oh, I can't go through. Then eventually I found the sewers much later in the game, and then I was blown away. That's where Blighttown is, the proper way. So going this way, going backwards is 1,000 times easier than going forwards. So it's less stressful. Okay, you see this bit here? Ignore that. It may sound like it's something special if there's nothing. I know a lot of people think there's something there, like an illusionary wall, but it's just people on purposely trolling you just to, just to walk up on that ledge. Ah, how do I get that item again? Another problem is trying to remember where everything is. I'm having a gut feeling I have to be on the shortcut end. Okay, you killed yourself. Good. That's one less poison person to kill. We should learn all these names. It would be beneficial to know what I'm on about. So I'm just calling everything thing, monster, frog, whip. I actually tried to use a whip as a playthrough once. It didn't work that well. But I've seen people... I think we call it the Castlevania playthrough. I do like to try and experiment with the whip one day again. That'll be fun. Hey, bud. See, this part here, if you go in the other way direction, the proper way, this bit's a bit of a pain. Because you have to deal with this guy. And I forgot, I had the shield on. I'm not good. I don't like using shields when I parry. Oh well. Try out for a bit. I'm kind of weird. I'm used to parrying without a shield. I need to get that item. So it definitely must be on the shortcut end. If I miss it, I could always go back to Firelink Shrine and get it that way. So it's not much of a big deal. That was not expected me to do, but I'll take it. Now let's make sure the enemies are killed first. There's one coming up. So I'm expecting him to come down here. I usually miss like at least one item every time I come to Blighttown. It's either the shield or it's the Crimson set. It's like a Plague Doctor mask, which is quite cool to have. I'm trying to remember. Here you are. Another good thing is he's a pain if you're doing the proper way, like going the right direction. Okay, so there's two ways of killing this guy. You can either go up, and then there's a room, and you can drop down and fight him behind, or you can fight him here. So I'm gonna see how this goes from this angle. See how much damage you can do. Okay, one hit. Good to know. So this is one of the most important spells in the game, Power Within, and I will be definitely using it much later in the game. Let's kick you off. Whee! So Power Within is a very, very important spell. You will see why much later. I might actually use it against Orstein Smoke, maybe. I might try that, see what it's like. See how I feel. Because I never tried it against them, because I don't really need to. Because you have enough. Anyway. Are you bugged in the floor again? Oh, I've definitely missed that item. I'm sure I've definitely missed that item. I'm just going to go down just to make sure. This is the worst part about this area. Missing something. Let's just have a quick look. We have plenty of time. But man, this is off the other side with the shortcuts. But if it's there, then I will definitely just do that when we get near to Firelink Shrine. Is it here? Nope. Yeah, it's there. So yeah, I have missed. It has to be on the other side. Okay, I could do that on the way when I get back up. That won't take long. That's not a big deal. I want to continue going upwards first. Oh man. Oi! No. You don't. You don't hit me. I hit you. That's the rules. Okay, I'm having a feeling there's something I need. You would think after playing this game so many times, you would know off by heart everything. Surprisingly, I don't. I know I'm missing the shield somewhere. Ooh, jeez, I forgot about you guys. Let's drop here. Gives me a bit of time to heal. Go on, you guys are going to drop down, I know that. Oh dear, that's bad. That's bad, I can't see. Yeah, that's alright. I deserve that. It gives me a chance to check that shortcut. Oh, the shortcut bit for that item. That's Nutbird. Did I got the item here? Yeah, okay. Whoop! I know most sure would like me to go this way, but I want to get all those items. I know, I'm an annoying sod. Very annoying. Up we go. But this is how I see it. If I get an item, then that means I'm doing progress. In my weird logic way. Okay, it's there I want to be. So I think I did actually miss this bit. It's been about 2 hours ago now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Well, I'm glad I'm here now. Of course, this was the item I need to get. Get all the pointless stuff. Pointless stuff I don't need. I like pointless junk. I just want to make sure there's nothing up here. I think this is the exit. If it is, cool. Or is this the dead end bit? Yeah, this is a dead end. Looks like it. beanpole. Well, since I got everything, let's do a suicide. Let's make it a bit quicker. I don't mind losing a death for that. This way. Come on, guys, let me through. I don't exactly want to face you all now. I want to finish this area. I've been here longer than I should be. I thought that was gonna hit me then. That was close. Wow, is that the time already? Oh, this stream's fly today. Well, at least now I got most of the items, so it shouldn't be. I think it's about maybe 4 more left, if I'm right. Well, if I miss something, it doesn't really matter. I'm only just getting most of them. I won't be a perfect. Let's try powering you. Oh, we both missed. I want to get rid of this shield. That is a weird spot to parry. It was on top of the pot then. Oops. Buggering up here. I have to do some item management again soon. Pour everything in the chest of junk. So 4. 4 for that. Interesting. Oh, no, you're not. You're not going to do that one thing. I knew what you're going to do. Oh! Another one. Just take it nice and slow. Remember about the dogs. I actually completely forgot they were there. This is when you should actually hold a shield. Unlike me, being silly. These dogs don't like shields. Woo! Unexpected. Random kick, go ahead. I didn't told you to do a kick, but okay. Right, bonfire's there. Yeah, better be smart. Just use the bonfire until unless something happens. Now I've somehow missed the great shield. That was expected. I always miss it. Hopefully I can find it. If I don't, not a big deal. Not many people use the great shield anyway. Let's go over here. So we're actually at the end now. But if you were doing it the proper way, this would be the beginning, I guess. At the beginning of Blighttown. If you're doing it the proper way. You should have grabbed me there, bud. I don't know what happened there. Why are you all fidgety up there? I'm gonna use some combustion. Come on. Alright, I'll do that then. What are you doing? Get down here. I don't know what your plan there, buddy, but it didn't really work. I think you might have got yourself confused. Is there something over there? Yup. I don't think that's the right way to do it, but I got it. Shadow mask. Shadow set. Never really used the shadow sets. I'm guessing it's good for being like a thief build, I guess. Using knives. Look at them roaming around trying to get me. Right, that's the ladder. That's another confusing thing about Blighttown. Especially in the older versions, like Prepared Eye Edition and the original. It is very difficult to find ladders. Because everything was so blurry because of the bad frame rate. A lot more clearer now. Look at him. You can do it. You can get to me. I love this game. The stuff like that amuses me so much. Right. I guess I have to go to the bit I didn't want to go. So now I'm going to get slaughtered. Someone died. I'm hoping that's the dog, because it seems to be the amount of souls. I'll begin that in a minute. Hi, bonfire. I'm gonna do something stupid. Let's try it. Oh, worth it. Worth it. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Be a bit more safer. Try and draw them out to come up the ladder. But because I saw the dog was there, it's just an opportunity worth trying. Some purple moss, in case you never had any moss if you first went down here. Fortunately, I prepared that. I thought I was going to use a lot more moss than I thought I would, and I hardly used any, which I'm glad. Oh, that's horrible. That moving platform is a pain to get through. Especially in the older versions of Dark Souls with the frame rate issues. Come on, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. No camera. Lock on camera. No. Bed. Bed. Don't you dare do that to me. Oh my god, it's so sloppy. Ooh. Just answering the door. It's postman. Won't be a second. Oh, I am back. Got a few parcels. It was expected. I'm surprised I'm not getting attacked or anything when I stand in these southern places. I've been quite lucky. Usually it's a bit quieter than this, but it's just been a bit busy today. Get you. Some handy humanity. Now I still need to get that great shield, which is over there. I'm gonna try and get it. So usually I at least miss one thing when it comes to Blight Town with the items. Sometimes I get them all, sometimes I don't, depending which way I'm approaching it. So this time I'm approaching it backwards, so it's more I normally miss it. My last playthrough I missed the shield. So I'm kind of feeling it's going to be around here. Spend a little time trying to see if I can find it. If not, I'm just going to skip it. It's not needed. I feel like it's to drop down here. I don't know why. I want to drop down here. Oh! That's like a I know I'm back, but... That gives me an idea for a future playthrough. That's actually a good shortcut. Here you go, people. Shortcut if you want to avoid all those idiots with on the ladder. I'm kind of glad I done that. Love this game. You always learn something new every time you play it. Always something minor. So, very tiny things, and you're like, oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, it's over here. Right, sorry for the background noise. It usually gets a bit noisy at this time now. Hopefully it doesn't pick up on the mic. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Yeah, here we are. Found it. Just want to tell you, don't do what I just did and roll it. That's not the best idea. Eagle shield. Never used it. Believe it's good. Well, that's Blight Town finished. All I'd be here for now is just for upgrades. And that's it. So, that's all it done. And I can't believe it's taken me almost 4 hours. It's a shame it didn't went smoothly. I was hoping to get through it a lot quicker, but happens. Every time you play Dark Souls is different. It's like I was saying much earlier on, sometimes... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sometimes I would do an area like I'm the most amazing player in the world. Like, nothing can harm me, and then, like today, I get sloppy. So it's always different each time. A great example is facing the last boss win. Sometimes I'm like the parry god. And then other times it takes me 3.5 hours. So we go up here. Hopefully I won't disturb these guys because I can't be bothered fighting them. So I want to get through this now as quick as possible because there's only like a couple items left. Come down. Ooh. Right, let's grab this, and then I just have to quickly come downstairs again. I'm very sorry. Cat crying. Got too many cats. You understand my pain if you own one. Right, let's should be safe here. Won't be a second. I am back. I am back. Sorry for all the random interruptions. Usually about this time is where I have to stop. Hungry cats. I should have used my Be Right Back transition page, but I'm too lazy. It doesn't take long to be the cat. Where do I go from here? That was it. I'm having a feeling I'm not going to be able to... I was going to plan to do a bit longer. But it seems like I'm not going to be able to get that fortunate thing, because it seems... everything is getting noisy downstairs, so I'm getting interrupted a lot now. So I may have to stop at the beginning of the catacombs and then continue on after that. So we'll just work up through. Get through all this bit. See how it goes. So easy going this way than the proper way. So if you're going the actual way, the official way, this is a lot more of a pain. Because you have that guy shooting tox out at you. But because we went backwards, it's a different story. I wonder if I can drop hit him. Oh, nice. I'm glad that happened. You may see some of the big enemies jump down off the cliff. So if you see me over here. Soul of a Blood Knight. Are we coming down? Guess not this time. Sometimes we do. Sometimes you just stand here, we just see you and then... yeah, they don't notice me. Sometimes they just decide to come and drop down and they end up dying. I don't mind wasting my spells now. Because we're at the end. And even if I die, I just go for the other way. The shortcuts, because I made the goal of getting back to the beginning. Actually, it's a good perfect time to explain how you get how to do farming on humanity while I'm here. Because I did that off stream, as I said at the beginning, so I may as well show you how I do it. Which is a good chance to show you the pathway I take, and then if you're playing it, you can do it in your own time. But I'll just show you quickly. So here we go. Light Town complete. Thank God, I didn't thought it would take that long. I thought it's going to be a lot shorter. But at least the next next stream will be more entertaining. Well, it was entertaining, this one. It was just a bit slower. Stand on the box. Whoop. Oh, not today. I love it when that happens. No, you don't. Really? You want to play that game? Right, so I'm going to show you how you farm humanity. There's only 2 areas in the game which is best to farm humanity. This is one of them. There's another one at late game, which is, I say, is the best one. So then what you do is... So let's pretend I just throw in 5 humanity. Your stats will increase your discovery. Oops. That's not the button. Let's put that back on. So you've got your stats. See if I can highlight it. Your item discovery will go up very high. And the higher the item discovery, the more easy you get humanity. And if you have the serpent ring, I think it's the gold one, your item discovery goes way up, which I will be getting in Sam Fortress. So then what you do, once you have all those things prepped, so it doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you kill them. So I'll go down, just follow this pathway, so you go down here first, kill these rats here, and if any humanity comes, collect it. If not, continue on. Get that one here. Get that one. Man, these guys are being nice for me for a change. They usually come and attack me. I guess we know I'm doing a demonstration. When you go through here. So yeah, you would normally have the fire orb at this point, not the great fire orb, so you just throw one down there. If not, just try not to die. I usually die on this bit here. Because they are a bit of a pain, these rats. Go and kill this one. And you kill these 2. This is the best way the quickest way of getting them. But it's a nice little circle. And you go for this one here. Like these 2 you don't really need to get, but I do them anyway. And you go up here. Make sure you hold left when you come down this little ledge here, so you don't fall off into the pit of frogs. And you've got two rats here. Also, if you have combustion, I also would include killing some of these slimes, so you can get some, because you can get a chance of getting some large titanite. Unless you want green for fire. Then you go over here, and this is the last lot of rats. I usually try and drop down and get them. Oh look, here's some humanity. And then that's it. That's all the rats I would say to kill. And then you just go back up. Up we go. And that's your whole circuit, and and then you just go to the bonfire as I am now, and you just keep repeating it. So as long as you have about a couple of humanity on you, you don't have to be in human form. your discovery level will be up, and it will take about... Sometimes you could be lucky and you could do it in half an hour for the amount you want. And that's it. That's all you do. And if you want to collect some slimes on the way to get the large cyanites, just use combustion, like here. And that's it. That's all you have to do. So the second farm point, which I'll be doing it for, really for the last boss, because I want to be human form. That's near the end of the DLC. And that's where the best way to get humanity, especially you're going to do New Game Plus and all that. So there you go. So you're welcome for that little tip. So I'm going to climb back up now. I hate being underground. God, the flames. Go on, you're gonna do that. I'm expecting to do that. It's like a mad rush attack. So I'm always expecting, because I know I'll die in one hit. But you seem to be nice today. Yes! And you're dead. Well, that went smooth. Alright, we may as well buy something off there.
You left. I thought, are you babbling?
Yes, I am. Poison knives look handy. What else can I buy? Just using everything up. They could be handy. We get about 50. Because I know you end up picking some more. Alright, that should do. So the poison knives is just to throw stuff for drawing enemies out. It's going to be handy for... mainly for the end game. Like, I'm not using it as the poison. I'm actually using it to draw one enemy out. It's just there. I could just get throwing knives at once, but it's the closest. Kill you. Let's kill you. Oh, he has a firebomb drop. I'm not gonna get it. Don't need it. Should be alright. Kill the Hydra. That's what you really need the firebombs for. Oh, he's there. We may as well talk to him. That sometimes scares me every time I do that jump.
Aye, Shemai.
Hey, buddy.
Didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Anything interesting? So that's what you get from the... You know what, we may as well buy the Master Key.
Well, that is a shame then.
Oh no, don't worry, bud. I'm
There'll be more.
gonna buy the Master Key. Don't need it now, because we practically opened the main areas. Yes, we'll just grab it for the sake of it. So, that's where you get the Master Key if you wanted it. But when you buy stuff from him, if you talk to him, he gives you tips. So his tip for in this area would be telling you to use divine weapons in the catacombs.
That was a fine
But
trade.
I already know that, so we don't need to do it.
Again soon.
I don't need to learn it.
Trade, of course.
Now, since we're back here, you're going to notice some interesting things been happening since we've been underground. The firekeeper's absent. Why is that? Well, our buddy Lautrec decided to kill her. So now we don't have a bonfire here, but we are going to return her back. And the only evidence we got we know it's him, he's got the black eye orb. Pure one. So he's an invader. So now I've got my equipment, because I actually want to get this, so I'm going to actually be wearing what I'm going to be mainly wearing for the rest of the game. Unless it's a certain situation. Let's try Wanderer Boots. So this is my final look for the rest of the game. This is what I like wearing. Because I think it's a bit cool. It's a bit of fashion souls. But I may change back to other clothings later on, but at this moment, that's what I like to wear.
Did you ring the second
Yes,
one?
I did.
That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem.
What is it, bud?
It's noisy. It snores. And its breath is lethal. This is no
So he's a bit
laughing matter,
upset. So who is it? Who the flip are you? We all know who he is. May as well talk to him.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
Yes, I have, Mr. Big Nose.
I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Framt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Very well, then I am pleased to share.
I want to be
Chosen
fuel for the bonfire.
Your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you
Just
must
want to tell you,
visit
buddy, it
Anor
doesn't
Londo
cure the undead.
to acquire the Lord Vessel.
So basically, he's just telling you where to go. There's actually 2 snakes, but
I am
the other
pleased to
snake,
see you
we're not going to
well.
be able to see it in this
Is it
playthrough,
something
because I want to... Can I talk to you? Will you say anything
Those
else?
who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of traps. Many have gone before you, but none have returned.
Don't worry, bud, I
Fate
will.
has chosen you, but proceed with caution. Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
So basically, there's 2 snakes in the game, and I would say they're both truths in both ways. So this is one of them. So he wants you to keep the flame going, and there's another snake which unfortunately not in this playthrough we're going to see it. He wants you to not put the flame. Just don't do it. Have the Age of Dark. But this is not really a lore playthrough, so there's thousands of videos about it. But for this playthrough, I'm going to be enlightenment and set myself on fire at the end. So now, let's see, where to think. So we've got catacombs to go through. So yeah, that'd be a good time to stop. And then Sen Fortress. So I'm going to go and hit the bonfire up there first, just in case I die. Because I don't want to go away through Blacktown again. So we'll do that first. So this is another optional thing. It's quite handy to get. I'm going to get the Rite of Kindle, so I can max out bonfires up to 20, so I can have 20 Estus flasks. So that's what I'm going to do next. But it's quite funny. The boss you face, he's called Pinwheel. He is completely easy. You'd be shocked how easy he is. I may die a couple of times because I'm so level 1, because sometimes it can happen. Hopefully not. But that'll be a good place to stop. As you can hear in the background, it's a bit noisy now, so it's usually a good time. So we get over there and stop, and then I'll tell you what I'm going to do next time. But that's nice. That's a nice big progress of chunk gone. It's a shame I'm not flying quicker than I hope to. But hopefully next stream it's not going to be that bad. Because I was thinking to do an hour longer, but it doesn't look like we're going to get that chance. So it'd be next week. Just want to see if he says anything else. Now, if you keep talking to him, eventually he's going to go hollow.
Damn.
Because he wants, because he was satisfied and now he's not satisfied. He turns hollow. It's just a shame.
Maybe it's time I do something about it.
So he's not happy. So if you talk to this guy,
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days. Why? What?
now he's shocked because we got a powerful pyromancy power. So he wants to know where you got it. So I'm going to say no, because I actually like this guy. I want to keep him alive.
I suppose I was mistaken. In any case, I definitely trust you. Apologies, my friend. Forget that I said anything.
So we actually saved his life.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go alone.
Because I like pyromancy. All the pyromancers should stay alive. If possible, so I want him alive. So now we're just going to... I guess we could collect the last remaining bits of items I skipped at the beginning from the last stream. Because this is now a joke. Look at the damage. It's just easy now compared to when I came here before. So what's going to mainly happen when we start doing the catacombs? I'm going to end up dying a lot more trying to stop the stop these like it's like these candle guys or lantern men. Because they keep bringing the skeletons back to life, so that's what I'm going to be mainly going to have trouble with. So I get ready to enjoy at least 30 deaths in that area. Wow, one hit. I wasn't ready for that. I was expecting it. Let's just grab these. Wing spear. You're dead. The binoculars, very handy to have. Not from this playthrough, but this way, isn't it? Now I'm just going to run because there's a load of floating head ghosts which explode. There's going to be a lot of running. A lot of running for the bonfire. Another good thing about this area, I'm going to get a bit of free humanity. Which is handy. So just ignore killing these guys because we're just going to come back to life. Because you need to kill the lantern guy. Hopefully he doesn't get me with his fire. So he's dead, which is good. So it means all these skeletons can die. Because if I didn't kill him, they're just going to keep coming back to life. Unless I have a divine weapon, which I don't have. I will be getting a divine weapon at some point, but it's not really needed for this bit. And here we are. So this is a good time to stop. Like I would have done a bit longer, but it's starting to get noisy now. So it's a good time. We've done a lot. So let's just do my bit of item management while I'm here. Saves me for later. Just get rid of everything. You may as well watch this bit. All these items. All these items. All these items I wish I can use. It's always good when you go back to playing it normally. When you can have the power to use all these weapons. Feathers, what about the armor? So I'm just gonna clear everything. I like that. I like this outfit, the Crimson Robe. So for rings, that's important, that's important, don't need that. This just makes it easy for later, don't really need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that, might need you. Don't need you, could be handy. Keep you, keep. Don't need you yet. Don't need you. You may as well stay in there. That looks all good. Yep, I think I'm all sorted. Just one more check. Yeah, make sure I'm all fine. Yep, I'm all good. Right, thank you so much for watching. So next stream will be next week. It's going to be... I don't have an actual date yet. It depends one of my commitments. It's going to be between Tuesday and Thursday. But I'm sure if you follow my page and you got the bell set up, I'm sure I'll pop up and you will see the actual date. So hoping it's Thursday I'm going to do it. Or Tuesday, but see how it goes. But just keep an eye out for me. And thank you so much for watching. It's been fun. And hopefully you learned something. And I'll see you next time.